Welcome everyone to more token maxing live here on our open source fixing live streams. Like that. Amazing. Let's continue. Ideally I would wanna boot this x32 stuff. Oh, we have also, I didn't check that enough before I went. Oof. We have an issue. Issue is Twitch not live. Ugh. Why? Why do you do that to me, Twitch? Not sure why Twitch sometimes not. Nginx needs restart. Not ideal. Wait, what? No, Twitch is elevated errors at the moment. Opus is elevated. This is ridiculous. Okay, yeah, first Twitch didn't go live, and when I just stopped it, it went live. It's What do you mean with elevated errors at the moment? What precisely do you mean with that? Also, we have the question is, did we forget to commit something? Let's see, Kevin. Actually, oh, we need to rebuild this. So we need to replicate this on my main build server. Okay, what was it even? Global FLD, of course. Welcome around. I expect quite some issues running this, including Firefox. Okay, that works, maybe. Set thing, what was, okay, network manager, what was network manager? Did I forget to commit something? Oh, we didn't commit this yet. Okay, does that look? Maybe we will add that to our build anyway. Junior.
Vergiss immer.
Here's the paper talk. Come. Upstream package failed invalid version. What's that? Build time. What failed invalid version? Need upstream. Found 1.1. Oh, it's probably an update since we bootstrapped it. The question is, will Mesa work? So that might be. The other question is, does Node.js work? Maybe we need Claude fix some packages for x32. Chris, how are you doing? Do we urgently need stickers? Oh, damn, 26. Streak stream, that's fine. Overworked as usual, I guess. Overworked and tired. I should do stickers. Thing is, I'm not in stickers mode, I'm not in graphic mode. Okay, I have some Inkscape here. Maybe later. Actually, I need to even how to sticker, print, stencil, outline. How do you need to think stencil things? Do you know how to make stencil things? Inkscape PDF things. Public library. Measure before, import images, resizing. Simple way to cut your designs after printing using rectangle or circle tool. Select either. Complex cut lines, trace, bitmap things. Strokes and using rectangle things. Object. Felix or stroke flat style. 0001. Keep it canvas. Things. Wait, do they make cut line just based on width? So in PDF there are various things to do that in PDF. To print labels. Small things, GUI finished, PDF flag, open template, double click template, PDFs by feeding shell. Good, what's build doing? Build is building something. What is purpose? Set deck thing. Oh, I think that deck thing that was rebuilding set end. Junior, what are you searching?
Nothing.
Do you build some Lego?
Yeah.
Opus 5 likely. Fable too many tokens. There's probably still something building in the background. So we first need to make some build progress that we did yesterday. We obviously will skip LibreOffice and Thunderbird. We could later build LibreOffice. This is next level vibe coding, yes. Building, compiling Linux's version, next level, yes, I know. We vibe code for 25 years without AI. What's AppStream's issue? Welcome. Okay, Abu. This release some internal. What? Oh, XML things failed to detect actions. This release things some internal upstream. Oh, I regularly remembered that. Why did this build otherwise? What's here? YouTube Nextcloud required prison QML. Prison? Is this just a build order marginality? Oh, there's prison. Oh, and prison is set thing. Okay, but that finished now. Which thing was? there some coin thing we forgot? Alright, suspicion that... Actually, you know what? .404, what's with yours? 2 weeks ago, 67. Did they change the tag name again? The last time they, like, do they know each time? Look, they also now have a users release. I mean, this naming here is completely mad. This modern software deployment stuff is completely fucked up. Like each release some other numbers. Random people do random things, not amazing. But why does it not download then? Oh, source. Oh man, you can't make this up, man. This is... I mean, we don't need source here. We basically... What's up, Junior?
What?
So what with... Okay, what's with prison build now? So purpose appears to be a random build issue here. Welcome, Skazi. Entry builds no longer supported. Each release some others.
Daddy, is Mommy back?
Yes, you wanna go down? You wanna go down?
But why Mom was so loud? Daddy. Why? Why?
1 second, you... Should review all AI platforms. Current investigating. So up a big front page stream of viewport. What? 5,000 viewers counted. What? Anyway, let's continue our live stream. Start the stream again, stream crash. Yeah. So, things. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So coin things. So the next thing was Yoses. Where am we even here? What was going on? Yes. So, what was going on? My son pulled the Wi-Fi power out of the wall. So, that's unfortunate if there really were 5,000 viewers. So, Joseph, let's see if that still builds something. What is here with coin CGL? This also failed yesterday. Somehow AI built this yesterday. Also, actually, was it yesterday that this coin we are moving to a different place. Have you seen Germany? Have you seen all the Nazis that harass my family all day? OSI, clip solver, HPP. Maybe this, yes, they really build. What's this build here? Bitcoin, oh wait, this is OSI thing. I think the AI yesterday did something sus, which is even, wait, no, that is not in there even. Or maybe this is another CLP, oh there is CLP. This is also not in there. What's your non-sarcastic opinion on the new Opus 5 agent-driven? Well, Opus 5 is not really something that particularly new. Better. Maybe that is some order issue of like the thing not having... I mean, this agentic stuff, I mean, this is, you know, it's not like a one sentence answer. It's complicated. And it will have huge problems for society. Oh, this use is also, of course, failed. Excuse me. So this is nearly built. Yay. TC. Oh, I think there was some TCL incompatibility. Yes, this is so sad, but hear me out. Claude, fix that. I think that's the latest TCL version. So you say has issues? This is not resized correctly. Why is this so now? Somehow this looks strange. Somehow this is not happy. Stream lagged and your entire PC was frozen. How should this freeze your entire PC? Alright, random stuff. Oh, there's actually a Linux kernel update. Where are we? 714? 715. Oh, did Data do this already? Yeah, 5, okay. Maybe Data or some of our other developers have done it. The question, so it's untested. The question is, do patches apply? The problem is, do I have... Question is, which patch? So I had a little bit of a mess. What? Which is it? Is this the one we just did? Which patch? Wait, what? Which is that even? Ah, that's Asahi. Holy, does that fail? That's good. Oh wait, this is totally not so right. This is totally the wrong version. This has no chance to apply. Let's hope that fares better. Invoice from what page, Scarzy? Okay, that applies. Okay. I mean, I guess we could just build, okay, what do we have here? Fixed and verified call system, whose things defines bin things unsigned bin, but that symbol was dropped from stop table, only the non-deprecated things entries remain, so kernel things fails to compile. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fix use things when the stub headers provide some keep deprecating paths for older. Did it save it somewhere? Yeah, I mean, so much to the question with agentic AI. The thing is, so for me, like, so in the broader ecosystem, it will bankrupt a lot of, like, I don't even, like, there's huge change coming. The thing is what, like, the funny thing is all the junior developers, AI, but there will mostly not be a place for junior developers. Like, only the most skilled developers will survive this AI thing. We need significantly less developers because senior developers and project managers, code architect things, they can just prompt what they want and they don't need 10,000 of developers coding all their stuff. For me personally, given that I live off of donations and YouTube video views here, that means I just get more stuff done. It's like, actually, I mean, theoretically, there are patches which... The thing is, send early and send often. Linux power you here, because now you send so much that it's... If you have already so much to do, where did you even, over here, packages, zip, oh, lots of packages. Wait, Xkeyboard config, we must have it, don't we? Xkeyboard, what have you done here? The thing is, sorting this stuff from a zip is not the most, like, so this should have cache. So, like, working with, like, normal developers do not work with zips. But we have this. Why did you do that when... I don't understand. What do you mean your packages when this? What have you... Yeah, like epoxy, we have... What did you do here? All your work until now. Okay, that's not only new, it's also packages. Oof, like you need to send diffs, like processing this is like this is not, this is extremely error prone and cumbersome. Upstream coin, okay, so yeah, just run, like if you have this in one tree, just run svn diff or git diff. Need coders to overview the AO, but yeah, we need less coders and only skilled coders, so yeah, Linux is still building the, hey, that fixed something. I mean, how is that not upstream? I don't understand. Who would want to run an old TCL version? Welcome, welcome. Okay, that builds Linux. Could do the remaining updates that the data didn't do. So what did things do? Any update or quite some updates? So Linux. Linux build, yay. Have to remove the untested. Not sure why data couldn't build it. Build for me. What else do we have here? Good. Here we need to do the rest of the build. New version. It's even build, right? This is only random failures because we had such a random test build. What is here? Coin CGL, of course, failed. How many builds are we? 800. Okay, just some. The problem is with this coin stuff, we only need for LibreOffice. We could Claude fix that. We did so yesterday. I also wonder what's with this upstream stuff. What's even building? LibreOffice? Linux firmware. Yeah, we could skip this coin thing here. The only problem is it will likely fail the remaining things potentially. Yeah, coin CVC as this upstream. I mean, we basically have everything for, probably have everything for booting. Flatpak, oh, this needs upstream, yeah. It's not ideal now. What we should do is a complete fresh build from scratch. Actually, in the meantime, we could even raise the date, like basically we could rebuild everything. So we will fix this here. But first I want to see if Firefox build and let Opus fix the big things. Yeah, coin things, thank you very much. How many builds are left? 6, okay, only 10. I would normally just Claude fix that, but the problem is it built with Claude in the VM, so I'm not really sure what the issue is here. It might actually be that in a clean build it will disappear. Workspace, and then we can hopefully boot. Yeah, I think it was segmentation faulting the last time. To understand everything that Claude does for you. Yes, Claude only does very minimal things. I mean, it's saving me hours. Like, it's not like Claude is generating 100 lines of code. Like, usually it just generates like 5 or 10 lines of code that usually just take a day to find. And but even if it does bigger things, I basically understand everything. I mean, I don't check, like, for example, the Apple G5 stuff, I didn't check every register. We would, but it like worked. It's basically, as long as it works, why should I go check every crystal, semiconductor, CS, 42, whatnot, analog, digital register thing? Oh, this is awesome. But that's not like understanding, that is just matching that it didn't hallucinate random stuff. Wait, this is what? Oh, that's a new version. I mean, the cool thing is now we could tell Claude fix random stuff. Magic is shipping every micro version is also pretty silly. good. We have Ponders. Oh look, the rest mostly built. So that build is special because it's 32-bit AMD, like 32-bit AMD 64. Did we even? Okay, we should test this a little bit. U-disks, grub 2. Oh, grub we need though. Darn. Just wanted to know if it sometimes generates things he doesn't. I mean, sometimes it surprises me with neat tricks that I didn't do like that yet. I mean, so yeah, it's sometimes, but it's like just some minor syntactic or other small little thing. So an overnight build with Claude like test all build targets, don't skip. Test build all target cross, don't fix anything, skip failing. Like for such a simple task, I don't need Claude. Like don't skip report. Like for that, I just need a shell loop for A and R to do build things. That's nothing that I need AI with. You guys are sometimes funny of asking AI things that are totally not AI things, right? So also like that's basically completely uninteresting. What would be more interesting is build everything and fix it and give me like overnight, like give me 100,000 fixes of what you can fix overnight. Without fixes, that is relatively pointless. Where are we here? 1870. Okay, that is the last one. What's failing here? We had here iffy, right? We had here disable things of do you use pay-as-you-go or submod? Like pay-as-you-go would be highly expensive. That makes no sense. Like this, if pay-as-you-go thing is so expensive, it would be prohibitively for me to use. Also, if this AI bubble bursts and they need to charge the real costs, I would not be able to pay the real costs, right? If they raise this, I wouldn't spend $3,000 $5,000 for open source fixes. So basically, let's token max where we can. Which all Discord, like T2 Linux. I'm in some others, but I don't really like Minidisk or other like C2PA, PDF, JPEG XL, Polyphia. But like some also like I think maybe Polyphia was even nothing going on. Like did they even abandon or also like Cyber Genesis things here new? Twitch partner, I'm not even sure. Actually, I think this didn't, like this needs authentication and it didn't authenticate. Yeah, QNX. I mean, yes, some random like, yeah, but the thing is I don't even have time to, as you see, as like, yeah, 1-bit squared, LVM theoretically. I mean, one was also really disappointing, like was it pure Polyphia, I think, was there even nothing going on? I mean, that's a pure, mostly, I mean, you would think here's more things, but there isn't. It's yeah. But the thing is also like mostly T2. Like basically, I don't even look anywhere except if I need to ping the LLVM people that there is something to do. There is some fix to pull or whatnot, but I have zero time to just randomly hang somewhere. Also, I would tell you what MSABI attribute. What? X32 doesn't support MSABI attribute. I mean, we could probably see, I thought it built for the AI build thing. What is here? 32 utils. The only reason people pay for AI is to avoid copyright. What? Other than I don't just use local models are not good. You can like local models are toys. I don't know how you can come. How is the stream going so far? Sabotaged by my kid. You heard you're compiling for M series Apple MacBooks. Well, I did so for 4 years already. I mean, of course it's true. I did so 4 years ago. I recently refreshed it. We will soon continue to work on that. First we need to have... first we need to grow our audience with AI. T2 supported M series Apple Macintoshes since 4 years already. Of course, not the most integrated way and stuff, but I used it. So it's an incomplete build. I just want to test things. Oh, we also OBS Studio. Okay, things. Okay, YOLO. Okay, we need this VM thing. Yeah, there's so many ISOs. Okay, which HD things do we have to spare? HD test. How large is HD test? $32 GB probably should be fine. I mean, we may. Is it? Okay, let's test. Probably kinder. So let's see what will happen. Don't have the highest hopes. Oh, is it? Wait. Oh, this is. No. Okay, so far surprisingly good. So now I have the issue that I might have a hard time to what? Why do we not have? Why does it not? I'm not going to put stored eggs. Oh, that works. Amazing. Okay, that crashes. That's approximately what I expected. Segmentation fault, yes. The problem is, okay, we need more info. So that might simply code gen the wrong code gen and doesn't probably not have that. Can you share some related to AI ones? What do you mean? Can you share some related to AI ones? Their links? What? No idea what you mean. Oh, actually, yeah, I remember that. That's exactly what we need to fix. I thought, did I not once? So yeah, previously I painfully debugged through that. Let's hope I can paste it here. So the only annoying thing is now we need to run. Actually, we should. That is what we should do. So Claude fix. Of course, Claude. I just need the sophisticated issues to. I just had to finish some redneck build to get the right system here. Serve to Claudia. So what can Claudia do for us today? That's here. That's Mesa. The problem is it might not 100% binary compatible, binary identical, like bit identical, because I built, the rest is built in, oh wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, we don't have internet again. Why does this sometimes not work? That's annoying. Oh, what a waste of time. That's annoying. Why? This is some new bug in Linux. This never happened before. That just happens newly now. Bloody shit. Not sure what's with this bridge device. Something is messed up there. It's like I never had issues restarting like this. Why is this not just working, man? Wait, is that hard-coded here? Tab, more tab thing, tab 0, bridge. Damn it. I hate this. data just update this today, or? No, I did this. Oh, I did this? Why is it not? Ah, we built this on, okay. We probably just built this on my main server. Wait, what? Why does this not work? Oh, shit. What is going on here? Did we lose that once? Did we clobber that? Need to keep the source. The problem is now we did so much. I hope I didn't lose my copy and paste buffer for such complex things. Actually, what copy and paste buffer history things. Built surprisingly long. Could already go in here. No, it's done anyway. Oh, you know what? This might not display correctly because model Opus 5 things fix Mesa. Oh, thank goodness we still have this copy and paste buffer. So what needs to be done is this BPF thing. I thought I had partially prepared this. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe this didn't fully work yet. I thought I had something there. Maybe it was complicated and I... So this is in BPF something there, and yeah, it is already a gallium things of triple things. Let's see how fast it can do that. 10-line things. So how much time do you give Claudia? Pretty decent co-worker, I tell you. I would hire her. Look, can even delete my spam emails. Do you think she will one-shot it, or? Opus LLVM things. Maybe I should have told her to. Which IP did get 112. Let's work more. OBS Studio. Claude fix OBS Studio. Huh? Things build shit. Ah, you know what? I think I looked at it. Yeah, probably I even spent an hour on this, and the API was meh. I actually. Get process tripled as bogus. Cross compilation. Oof. Does this make progress or does it help? It's an enormous help. I was not a fan of LLMs, but I have to admit that makes me a 10x faster. Especially this boring stuff I don't like to do. Like no one likes to do. What? Oh, shit. What was now the version? Eight, 3, 6, like 6, 7 or stuff, or even 9. 72, oops. Which version do I even? All those versions exist? That doesn't exist. Yeah, not a fan of daily versions here. It's error thing, grep thing. Confirm it long. What's with this? Yeah, basic. It's of course funny that we do, like we humans, we do the boring shit, which we probably should automate this more too. And we let the AI do the interesting things. Host leaked, what default target triple, work nothing, separate issue, reverse noting. The org isn't compiled. So I syntax checked separate Kalim use org.jit. Context ever name okay, just left scratch rather than dropping it into May13. Xbill has wrong host. Ran patch from the wrong level. Why? Why? So many mistakes Claudia makes. X32 ABI, yes. Someone needs to fully support that, right? And actually people asked me about this and I was like, yeah, theoretically, but Mesa and Firefox are currently broken. Nothing Claudia can't fix. By the way, the weather in what's even the forecast? Oh, the forecast is fucking 38 degrees. Are you bloody kidding me? Holy chipmunks. Okay, this didn't have your widget. To be fair, T2 wanted to build that R. It's a download extension check error after. That's unfortunate. Can't build stuff because, man. What do you mean no changes? Oh, I committed this untested. This thing still thingy things of otherwise in field configures host triple target if tool chain. It bashed elif stage cross separated stage things are unchanged, runs things, white was wrong things. Configure second effect first non-config, derives native arch from things, default things specifically. Post triple starts as this change alone would not have fixed crash. Yes, I know. So whether that fully works. Untested because I don't have the best way to test this here. Wait, which did I actually? Maybe I should read this. Limit things, crash first shader, JIT things, stuff, standard string, build stuff, and LP build mask, triple things generated for picks a pointer size variant based on size of alone, triple things, environment is immutable. Actually, that's surprisingly decent. LLVM defined. What does it do here? Engine builder, select target won't fall back to ISO 86. What? It says process. Okay, it does LVM type triple TT type triple. get processed shit. Get processed triple. Unless that, then GNU-X ABI set environment thinks that it has a chance to work. I could, slightly more professional would be to move that over here, but I mean, hey, commit early, commit often, right? I could SCP that, but I can also. Chris, has your opinion on AI changed at all? Are you starting to see the benefits? Still feel it's not quite usable. Well, it's usable. There's no Lego brick. I lost the Lego brick. Oh, here. It's usable, but at what cost, right? So my opinion has changed. It's more usable than I expected, but at what cost? Environment, electricity, noise, water, general climate change, catastrophic impact, jobs. The Western society were already not prepared for all the job loss of outsourcing everything overseas, mostly to Asia. And now AI will like the one of the last remaining high profit things of software and services and things is, yeah, it will just K-shaped economy faster and more. The richer become richer, the poorer will become poorer. And we are by no means prepared for this devastating impact. So if I choose between a healthier society, like a much more healthy society than doom scrolling gig economy shit and no AI, I would choose the more healthy, happy, fulfilled life society. What's up? Fixing more tooling of things, making the last dark corners of things work here. Shut down and reboot. Oh, that's also wrong. Live stuff, this one here, right? What we're doing, if you're new and not sure how new you are, if you're very new, you might not know that we developed to Linux. So if you're that new, then that here is up. Okay, this somehow doesn't. Is there some recursion for that? Oh, now that instantly starts. That is, cannot select things. Oh, that. Why did it come up before? That's fun. Backtrace X. Why is the backtrace in X here? Here's LVM. basically should note we should Claude here on x32. How's it here? Wait, what? It's a little bit annoying now, but it is what it is. To start, I mean, I could theoretically, yeah, I could start them both in parallel. There's nothing to share. You can just T2 desktop config, right? I will, like, when it works, I will publish the ISO. The config is just T2 desktop with x32. Most fixes already committed. Shit, something is here with this bridge, man. What is with this bloody bridge? I hate this. This never happened like this before. What changed that? This is so stupid now. Why do some things print multiple dots? I don't know, did I see this? Shit, what's here then? Why is this not up? Need to improve my scripting here. So much just changed. Actually, you know what? We had previously limited tried to build x64 and something was stuck. Rust build. I was trying. If you couldn't build x64, why do you want to build x32? Because x30, like, this is not 32-bit, right? Like, this is so much more experimental. Like, if the straightforward stuff, it doesn't. Oh man. So with all the stuff I don't use. Copy and paste buffer. Yeah, this is too much wasting time. I should just run both VMs at once if just I had unlimited gigs of memory and stuff. We kinda should not need to build it all. Why is this so? jitterbugging or matching to jit. Let's auto mode. Let me just dine with the family. I let this run and be back. It's 50 minutes or so. Let's see if Claudia fixes it until then. Unfortunately, things. What happened here? Cannot select things. Patch scope. Submit. Wait, did I not? Hello? Root cause on ILP calls is only 0 extent when the code model is not large. Root cause found and reproduced on x32 ILP callee is only 0 extended to defaults to code large. Patch, so some of this is review answers. What did I now answer? That was a little bit sus. For the freebies, don't pay LMAP, you want to use a browser chat agent. Market. Code methodology thing, interesting. So it basically only needs to patch Mesa, right? Build, make things, direct, small, unchanged. Manually approve, wait, what? Rebuild just the tool, already configured build tree, build env, make LM object things. Like, why touch that if maybe just patch Mesa also? No, it's jitterbugging. Is this Claude Code? Have you been using it 2.5 or 3 weeks? It is surprisingly useful, yes. Probably just code model stuff. So I think I forgot my. I think my chat also like back in a minute. So, question yes, could be patched instead, but it's not chrome as a fix. Where things, it only writes a code model, PowerPC large, medium, effective things, return digit large, adding TT set code model, girded detect define. Would dodge the broken pause. Small makes direct call PC relative. Small medium makes direct call. Span a full 4 GB, so a JIT allocation more than. Large exists for exactly that reason. Materializing the absolute address and register. And leaves a second bug if no PLT, no lazy bind. Any code model unfixed. Exactly, Kavikam. So how many people have we watched after? Oh, we have 80 viewers. We gained 80 viewers while dining, while lunching. It's still elucidating things. Just wants a saved patch though. Did it save that? Current state, context patch, prefix, function name, chunk header, signed off, no T2, try running against pristine, copy both, clean. I guess it's done with building. Should be complete, shouldn't it? Patch written and verified. I hope it's complete, huh? I mean, to be fair, untested, I mean, maybe it works. It's like, I mean, I don't know really. Unfortunately, that will build a while. Okay, why we do that? Do we have any other? LibreWall. Oh, we have Thunderbird to merge. Affinity Coder installed T2 recently, but getting a few issues. Leaving alone, we understand the installer once only from the second attempt. Yeah, the installer might be so. What did you install? The desktop installer is a little bit. I mean, it's minimally. Yeah, we just recycled the installation things. Flatpak, but GNU-PG seems too angry. It doesn't sound like the last release. I mean, maybe we didn't link that. Did we not link? We actually have a ISO. Maybe that's not on the release page. That comes with Flatpak. We probably should have released that. Maybe we should probably. Yeah, that's not the best experience. We have new builds and didn't even link that. Next, we also need to wipe code binary updates. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I probably always said we should link that here. We had 26.7, probably 26.7 was probably something from GNOME wasn't building. Oof. Not ideal, of course. Beast of a driver, yay. Yeah, adding this, I was like, yeah, which is Beast? Dealing with malicious Wi-Fi apps. Beast of a driver, doesn't surprise me. IPv4 or Firewire. Binary packages. We will have binary updates, so I don't really I mean, given that most people want to build some custom thing, what we soon will do is updates over system updates. But so for the 700, for the what is it, nearly 800, for the nearly 800 or whatever packages we ship, so there will be binary updates, but only for the base system like macOS or Windows. And the idea is all the fancy random things you would build from source. Yeah, so the big base foundational things updates will come soon. TM. Okay, we should actually, what else can we do? Okay, we could get this Discord patches. That probably would be useful in community building. Oh, here. That build. Where to get gem files, mine, or how to even install. So mine is old, so also the gem files are, we don't use gem files for 20 years. Is it still majorly documented somewhere? So you will soon get system updates and the rest taken from the book. Yeah, that was before the internet, man. But you also like, so we have mine, we still have mine, but it's basically deprecated. There we have a small mine replacement and drop-in replacement to do some basic things that's buys, but you also shouldn't really use it directly. It sounds like I should really update the book too. Actually, is internet on? Maybe they have improved security and take the tab device down all the time now. Actually, I probably could work around this by but this here we always do, don't we? Oh, here, that is why this doesn't work anymore, because it's a typo. Hey, how are you doing? No, we don't have additional binary packages. We are a bit of a rolling release source distribution. I mean, you can install binaries from ISOs, but the desktop is the biggest base thing we built for years, so basically I see T2 to be treated like a macOS or Windows, that you install the base system and you either use Flatpak. That our latest, what you want is we have this incoming build we should have long linked this. This incoming build here has Flatpak already. Those here, like this one, I should have linked that, but I also didn't really get much. The new ISO comes with it. I don't know, like maybe the old thing has some minor update. Again, so yeah, T2 comes with it, and welcome everyone. It's just I should have linked the newer build already. Sorry for that. Oh, that comes up, look. That still segmentation folds. Maybe differently now. Imagine you would have debugged this all by yourself. Why do we not have? What? think we need to give AI access to that. A little bit over committing memory here. Right, log on ISO, of course. Oh, did I? Which right log? Oh, this leaked. So that's probably mostly in LVM. Huh? You really enjoy JS compatibility issues. How do you enjoy this? Wait, why do we not have Ethernet? Soon we will the bootstrap. Yes, where is, by the way, the one who always asks for a side Linux? Damn it. Would Claude be able to? A PAL GG needs 2 tours. Um, I mean, I would not work based. I mean, I could work on this implementation. Must be jitted code, must still be off. The problem is I would give it. No, let's reboot here. So yes, I want it on risk 5 because your vector should work fine. What T2? Still not. Use a different script that's too error prone. Let me order things used to size the pics correctly. So yeah, do you want to debug this yourself? I have questions. You are late. We token nothing today as we need stuff fixed. I mean, can you debug this yourself? Yes, sure. I mean, if you, the problem is also for us who know how to code, AI is a help. For the next generation who learn like this, they completely unlearn their learning, right? Like, if people like the next generation, like if they only write code, they basically don't even learn really anymore. If I say I need it for the meta display classes, like the browser on the display classes, MMO series, what do you even talk about? Tag epilogue pop things of things. Now the edits versus the RTSM helpers thing. Bash translate all 12 pointer websites converted. Does it do that in, or does it in oh, it does it in Mesa? Is it purely like in Mesa? Which would kind of make sense. You post random stuff worse than my usual environmental pro liberal talks here, monologues here. Remaining encoding, remaining use and uses our API shape decisions correct on genuine data move and generating the patch. What is this org.jit? On request. We need to enable that additionally. Deep in. Add a new JIT engine based on the org.jit. course it says it wasn't off. So, didn't rebuild, test on hardware. On x86 defined things, added x86 thing, also switched to pointer argument moves to prologue. Broad for 10 minutes. Patch is Nazar. It's pretty. How's token maxing? Why does this not SVN up? The last days I LVM vibe code a little less, as also we did Asahi Linux support things. Graphic drivers of T2, does it support most and most Linux? Except like it supports vintage and retro more. Power VR, Imagination, Penfrost, RISC-V ARM. The only thing it doesn't the most support is NVIDIA. So, but it's the vintage and retro is more fixed than any other Linux distribution. Where's our Claudia? Here. Token Mac thing is 25.5 million tokens. We have used 95 more tokens than Moby Dick. Yay. Longest streak 18 days, current streak 2 days. That happens when you shortly go to relive. That's the token Mac thing. Pretty easy for AMD. Linux is native for AMD. I'm not really sure what you mean with that. The question is now, do we, yeah, okay, let's, the problem is that we build serve on another VM than like AMD drivers. Well, most of the things I just said is, all the stuff I said is Linux native except the garbage NVIDIA stuff. Also, easy is relative when you still need to make the stuff work. let's see how far that goes. We also have Firefox. I have the suspicion that it will also not just work. What is that? Oh, it works now. Can you believe? It's a JITs now. Amazing. That surely crashes. Of course it crashes. Oh, VKCube also doesn't have it. What's in the stick? The Bulkana EP. What? While that is hallucinating, wait, did I quit this? No. Wait, but where is it? Where did I run this? Right here? Did I run this in the... Why did I even run here? Is that even the right? Apparently it was alright. Should not mix this on wrong team axis. Intel only recently. Also Intel, until recently, Intel wasn't high performance. It's probably yeah, the problem is we really need the matching build. Of Neri, I don't even care really, like I didn't even look at that. Mostly but like I'm not hopping things. I want to get stuff done. Also, I need a whole operating system. I need a new desktop environment. It's this minimal hypervisor toy things of people's writing fame. This is all like this is. It's like a strip of GNOME. What means a strip of GNOME? This largest professional Investor Relation Association, this NERI. Yeah, you really have things to do. Lava pipe, not JIT. Let me pin down the exact instruction, find the binary. Search meter systematically close of assumptions cause the first bug. Well, T2 is more than a kernel, right? 1950X3D already feels slow. Why do you mean underwater? Why did you stop using Hyperlink? Because I need a full desktop environment that I can supply to my parents and users. I cannot sell T2 superior European desktop Linux to business next door with Hyperlink, man. Because now we ship a AAA polished desktop operating system. And now you killed my thought of things. Oh, that is what I wanted to check. Just curious what this price. In a way, it's pointless. I'm just curious what this prices do. So the trains, yeah, that's still way too freaking expensive, man. I think I paid that 560. I think I paid 565. Yeah, it's crazy how this price is. I mean, it came down a little bit, but way too little, like 40 euro. Thank you very much. Like barley. Nah, way too. Call things. Some Patterson Pierce 3 times. Inline helper. File offset map 1 to address. All size computed in floating point. Let me disassemble and closed function. Yeah, 565. Yeah, this little few cache is not worth 300 euro. Identify things, file things. T2 is an idea. What do you mean? And in this case, T2 is an idea. Personally, I need to test what I give to my parents. Do you know how much my parents and family complains if T2 Linux isn't working? Why should I waste my time with something that I was like, well, it gives me zero benefits. They constantly change and break this shit. Literally everything works better in KDE, and I need to support it for my family anyway. And sell it soon to business next door. You guys always get so pumped with superficial, random, non-production meh. You know, if you guys were all writing code and not writing your ever-changing Linux desktop environment stuff, you would get so much more done, man. Like distro hopping and distro and window manager, composition manager hopping are not life fulfilling hobbies, man. Do I have a second here maybe? Swathe, you beloved, your holy config. Oh gosh. So I only have here one. Well, that thing is the thinking. Does it make progress thinking 12 minutes? No, it feels like you love Hyperland NT2. That's amazing. Yeah, enjoy Hyperland NT2. Of course you should. Or 11 minutes of tokenizing. Yeah, so the Firefox build also takes 18 minutes. Hyperland from the Bootstrap Alpha. Yeah, why not? Does it not work? Is there a problem with it? Oh, watching AI dry. The thing really, the shape identifies it precisely. Let me confirm against the source 30 by struct with 3 count pointer pairs of things, dependency info on size of VM memory barrier on x32. I think we run out of memory here somewhere. No, I ran out of memory. Magic context. Bootstrap to a disk. What do you mean with that? It failed an assertion because I think it's LTO linking. Probably swapping to this maybe. The problem is we should have kind of have a very complete build, but finish building man. Man, this is hallucinating long. I need more systems. Oh, how can this build so long? The thing with the build ain't complete here. Oh no, it's complete. Oh, finally, man. Have a nice day too. splitter. ECD 50. Okay, somehow I truncated the leading zero. Guess it's fast. Intelligent. European to fix other people's code. It's Europe. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we make here exotic configurations work in T2 Linux that few people care about, or in general make T2 Linux better. But that's also like I paid with my lifetime, right? For over 20, for soon 30 years. For soon 30 years, I pay with my lifetime of making stuff work and build things. I wonder if we want to build that without assertion, though. What's our usage? Current session 14%, current week all models. Things. Current week. Oh, Fable, we didn't Fable. Oriented in the build tree. Things. T2. 2 things. Okay, get comfortable. Try comma split artifact offset of things. Vanilla patched enum members entries in both. Match enum exactly now the patch. Scratch pad things. Qgen Python things. Yay. Installed regardless of my driver not got the time. Would you mind looking issue things wrong? Of course, sir. It's my pleasure, sir. GitHub or madam or boy or girl. Things. That's a bootstrap issue, right? Bootstrap, you said. Which issue did you say? 432. I could just click on here. 32. Wait, what? Why did this 400? Didn't we 400? Base bootstrap 2x things burning. The build is burning. Smallest ISO target 3. No host side tabs USB. Flash too many ISOs. I replicate T2 from T2 smallest things. Simulation 67. ISO bootstrap things. Setup resolve conv. Curl Google check return 200. Set up a new thing. You shouldn't run bootstrap. This bootstrap is for bootstrapping on macOS and things. Did I not log in? Why am I not logged in? Why do you try Bootstrap? This Bootstrap, yeah, we could make the name more clean. We could make it work more on. There's no barrier specific lava pipe and queues every command through this, so the things command type is parameter were under allocated. This is neither patches build test and high patch standard preparation with one bundle to write to 6. It saved that, right? I mean, we could basically, normally we would put this in one patch, honestly. Yes, this fine-grained stuff is nice. What the cool thing about feeding your code to AI is it translates it to open source. What do you mean with this? What's Mather? What's Firefox foxing? Base is me recover thing all frames most things this is and it's invoked by index xpt call. Like, that's what I expected. I'm not even sure, did we patch that? Maybe we totally didn't. Like, maybe that needs a full x32 port. I was already wondering why this build. Doesn't surprise me at all. So what you're saying is I can poison LLM. Is my really bad code? Hell yeah, that's exactly, you all poison. The crazy thing is they train LLMs, they mostly unsupervised. I wonder what would happen if instead of with masses, you train it not on masses but on quality, like quality instead of quantity. If LLMs would perform like 10 times better. But is there a destia prefix equivalent for installing base? What do you try to do? What do you mean? Destia prefix? I have no idea what you even try to do. Confirm applied this config whether this is JS-JIT enabled. Another major LP64 assumption. No, it's without JIT. JIT is off. Things coaching on recrash. Let me check IOPC. Why does it IA64? Why does it? This is ridiculous. I showed very clearly I'm on ice and want to set up system manually. You're supposed to install that, right? You installed that? What system manually? If you, after you installed it and you want to install more stuff, you just t2 inst stuff, t2 inst neofetch things. No? Oops. Export, yes. Oh hey, the Vulkan gears. Future is now. Core dumped. That dies quickly. Oh, this KDE stuff is not happy. Okay, where it says it was not happy before. What's that issue? Maybe this simply needs to disable x86 assembly stuff. Okay, all the KDE stuff crashes. Claude fix shit. Make no more mistakes. Was bored. Kate doesn't Kate. Dolphin doesn't Dolphin. GTK demo, do GTK demo. Here, GBAM does GBAM. Yeah, Claude fix more shit. So what you're saying is I can poison. Okay, I've been there. Into your new mount. You should install that. Why? Like what? T2 has no mode of, like, you're supposed to install the build. You're supposed to install. Wait, does it bootstrap not support installation? You're supposed. I mean, if you. Okay, hear me out. If you want to bootstrap that from, but not installing stuff on the eyes, I mean in your new mount. So you're supposed to install the bootstrap and T2 in the installation. If you desperately do not want to install the bootstrap, then you would need to T2 build target, and then the build output would be in T2 build your target. T2 currently does not. I mean, T2 does what T2 can do, what you kind of want to do. It's building the sandbox, and it has no way to change the build output sandbox from build config name. Legitimate compiler generated code things, slot things. Let me verify cultural cells per index. All right, I think this code was using C code actually on x86. Do we have Claude here somewhere? What's Kate cating? Why is Kate like Why does this not like? That's bizarre. Segmentation faulted quickly. What address is it even? What is it doing here? How is that segmentation faulting? Oh. Verified, applied, hotfix things, patch things, verified, assemble things, also check companion files rather than assuming invoking things, complete check, I disassembled all of things, text and looked. Not yet rebuild things and tested on other things. Okay, wonderful. Fire, fogs, hotfix, x32 things. Sounds legit, looks legit. Wait, what? They're polluting the history a little bit, but wanted to see if other complex things. What is the smallest Qt demo? Is it worse to build that? Oh, Perl and shit. So usually most x32 things did work. So this is just, I only install Emacs for additional testing. By the way, I hope I did SVN up right. Just want to see if Emacs works. It's the most important OS next to Linux. Two seconds. That sounds like over-promising. Or is it called 2006? I'm just curious what this, how crazy these prices go. Hey, got it for less. Thank goodness I got it there. Should like subscribe, new video coming soon. Okay, this build. Yeah, look, it also works. So if you want high performance Linux, this stuff here is easily 10% faster, usually at least. Okay, why this is Firefoxing. Where do we have Claude here? What is so Kate doesn't start? That's a bit of an issue. Okay, you know what? Let's give it secure shell and object dumps, and I do not need to do this manually. Yes, the fifth key we generated today. Okay, let's first do Dolphin because the segmentation faults. Maybe this is because Kate is maybe more difficult. Wait, you can't. I didn't pre-share the key, did I? Column 0. Man. Actually, was it Dolphin, right? Can make it lives a little bit easier and do it in here and tell it here the sources. Fixed the STISP warning in the patch S780. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I will soon get back to sort the stuff. How long is it supposed to build? A minute. A minute plus Firefox background load. I wonder for how many people X32. I mean, one problem with X32 is that they just removed QEMU 32-bit support. That's probably an issue for a lot of people. Did I not? Oh, Dolphin. What the heck is it doing here? What the heck is this buggy piece of shit doing, man? Why does it complete such garbage? They really wipe coded their own shell thing there, huh? Mix this up. I'll start photosynthesizing, I'll start looking at the blur and then reproduce a crash on the target machine. You're not supposed to look there much, you're supposed to connect to the target thing, you name stuff, things. Things, display 0, dolphin, detect Z locale, things, which is... did I not set a locale? Why does it say that? Why does it say the locale thing? Confirmed segmentation mode, let me, it's a backtrace. Okay, global SL, library list, flooded the output, let me get just a backtrace. Yeah, do you want to copy this stuff into like, I mean, yes, could we Stone Agely manually do it? Do we get lazy like Homer Simpson? Like, do we become a couch potato? We just sit here and drink beer while I tell the AI to, with a 10-feet pole, AI do faster, yes, 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 confirm, do it, crash PC, breathings. I suspect x86 JIT style plugin mapping, let me send me the fault precisely. It's maybe the points to Qt's QML version 4 JIT. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Actually, do we not disable that yet? Did I not disable that? Or did I disable something else? Yeah, port extraction 64 LP6. Yeah, that's what I thought. Make AI make pigs fly. What do you think about the ARM64 architecture, man? You have so random things. I guess mostly better than x86. I mean, what much should I like you have always so questions. How's it live? Okay-ish. We were out with friends last night, you know, real world things, such things. How's life treating you? Force the interpreter didn't help, so that things region is QML JIT. Let me reconstruct the path from the, what does it try? RQ vision force interpreter dolphin sleep things. Dolphin things. Now the picture is clear. Let me how it's funny how not always the picture is clear, but yeah. I mean, if we do this manually, of course we would learn a lot. But the question is, I did this for nearly 30 years. Do we really? I mean, I don't have much lifetime left to do this manually. And again, like we have 2,500 distributions, and sure, how many people care about MIPS, ARM, RISC-V, PowerPC, Spark, x32, 46. Oh, PCRE JIT. Is this PCRE JIT? Is this PP things? PCI JIT crashes. Oh. Thank you for figuring that out, Claudia. I like to call it Claudia. It's kind of like Amiga. The only better name for an AI than Claudia would be Amiga. Did it say did it say that somewhere? Did it say you're absolutely right? I mean, hey, I was off. I thought it's QML or whatever, but I thought we disabled QML JIT already, which makes sense that it is that. I wonder what it will do. Will it just do disable that? Non-JIT matches correctly, inspect FLJIT source and pin down the exact defect. I wonder if it's going ahead and patches PCRE. ARM64 is the future, just look at things. I thought RISC-V is the future. I mean, certainly ARM is a short-term future and RISC-V is a long-term future, I guess. Okay, that's still Firefoxing. Why should the police come to visit you today? Why do you write that? Why do you write it like that? Do you want to get banned? Do you want to get banned or report to the authorities? It's not sparse. That's not sparse anymore. Also, that's misspelled. I think I need to report you to the Rechtschreibungspolizei. You misspelled Spaß, and that's one of the worst offenses in all of German Rechtschreibung. Complete, confirmed, and it's funny how it's always say end to end. Let me write a 2-page JIT config things. I wonder if it implements x32 JITting or if it's just disabling that. Also, like, look how many JIT things we have, right? Remember I said we should make one better programming language and microkernel things and not have only one JIT and not like 20 different JITs. Linux kernel eBPF JIT and PCRE JIT and automatic video requires compilers. Patch things. Trap, what monster have you? You created an AI monster. Trap, are you here, Trap? Are you proud of your creation? Let me verify things. Flips autoconf detection using. Neutralizing JIT runtime on the target. I mean, it could have done that before, right? libnojit so. Can you refer to from? That's funny. Probably built that wrong. built that wrong. I mean, I kinda could actually Control-C that, because if we have here a legit things, what did it patch here? Things, aha, look. Define things, define has 32 long file trees and the 4-byte wide. What? Yeah, it would be cool, like Claude implement. Right, implement this JIT here. The question is, did we have here already some JIT thing, or do we rely on this? So even with AI, you need some broader knowledge. You cannot just blindly trust anything or everything. Or I did enable auto. That I guess makes sense. Programming solved? Well, programming was long solved, just most people can't really. He lives in the Netherlands. Who don't care. He can live in the Netherlands. What do you mean you wanted to see how I reject, how I respond? What do you mean with that? And you don't care. No job. Why do we have this in stage 1? Maybe for LLVM or whatever. So I rebuilt this to have that already. Did we? Yeah, okay. We need this anyway. Linux admin. I'm only Linux developer admin. Admin. How dare you call me admin? I'm a Linux kernel creator thing. Do you even know who you talk with? Just run a Linux distribution professionally. Or write Linux kernel drivers like here. Most people know me from viral videos as how I got swatted, or actually here, watch Linux kernel developer write stuff from scratch in 3 hours, man. Yeah, you can call me boss, that's about alright. That is the spirit. Did you see that guy who Griffin tears pin wipe his phone in the US and now he's being charged for it? No. I have not seen that. Have you seen that guy who uses? I mean, I would not travel to the US, right? Like the US is a totalitarian, authoritarian, unlawful clown state, orange-colored extremist state. Like, I would not recommend going there. How long have you been doing this? Nearly 30 years, sir. Only since like 1998. I only got to Linux in 1996, and do this since 1998. Just a tiny little bit. Now we retire soon, and so now that we retire soon, we ask AI take over. Yes, just here things. Yes, I've seen it. So what will work this time? We are only doing the last Linux that supports everything, right? Like everything even Debian gives up. Like the last Linux that supports Alpha, MIPS, Spark, PowerPC, x32, 486. It's just the best of everything. I don't have no illusions. This will probably not come up. Why is this, by the way, resizing so strangely? Do I also need Claude fix Kwin? Things TechCrunch US accuses American of allegedly wiping his phone using a tourist password during border surge. 17 goes from first and well, engineer things learning path. Good luck in the time of AI. So, what does work this time? Hello? What? What have we done? Plasma welcome, segful, libqml. Yeah, that is, yeah, wehret den Anfängen, right? We did, in the West, we did not build the best democracies. We thought we were in paradise heaven and didn't realize what fragile tiny flower of pseudo-democracy we had. And instead of making it better, most people just made it worse. So, why does this not come up now anymore? Doing a good job fixing? Yeah, kinda, mostly. Somehow it works strangely less now. Why would that be? Systemd. Something is strange now. How is this so strange? Maybe because some KD plus mark tries to start in the background. Let's start more. Oh look, it's start more. Okay, what Kate doing? Oh, here. Now we have Kate. Look, progress. Do we have Dolphin? Oh look, we have Dolphin. Let's see if we have all of. Oh, would you look at that? We have basically most of. Okay, Win crash. Kwin crashes? No, Kwin doesn't. Okay, this is just composition. Doesn't. Actually, what's Firefox doing? Okay, Firefox doesn't Firefox it. Okay, Firefox still has an issue. Okay, so what crashes beside Firefox? Is this, what is it? Holy chipmunks. Firefox, yes. Systemd, which is this one? Also Firefox. It's also Firefox, huh? IPC launch. Okay, this is all bloody Firefox. What is the first thing here? Systemd login. What? Oh, that's probably not ideal. Systemd glibc thing. Yes, I'm aware that there is a new glibc release, by the way. Why is login crashing? Claude fix. Plasma welcome things. That's. Oh, that indeed crashes. Cordon things and things. We make progress though. Progress finally. Almighty came out now just. Yeah, you were cuckoo before. Don't you think I would be able to what? Of course, everyone becomes successful, although introducing yourself asking for the police is not the way to become successful. That is X11, right? So next things. By the way, no goal here. Nobody gold this. That's so sad. Oops. So It's galloping.
One thing I've been doing lately when I'm writing code, because I do this thing all the time, where
Didn't want to watch. Token maxing. Segmentation for the right. Will we have that running today? Which one? What? Stringling evex? What? Xul thing? Maybe also some XP come off by. Found it, x32 ABI build, things, Firefox, things, segfault, things, sigty kill, self-raised kill, not a genuine bad access, let me crash, okay, might be assertion then. The real fault frame 6, stringling, evex, yeah, seen that, genuine 6, stringling frame 5 things, trampoline 5 crash, raising, so let me symbolize things. Symbolize whatever you want as long as you fix. So what's going on here? Batch mode, SS batch mode, yes. Things, cordam control things, things of what? Mapping, Qt6 things of private API things. Yochi, welcome. We, as usual, we token max, we test the abilities of AI, LLM AI, by letting it fix the most obscure thing. That is, using the chance of our investment of the subscription to fix, like previously MIPS and stuff, but now x32, the 32-bit pointer of otherwise AMD 64 things, like the stuff that would take months to debug manually. We try to speed run it with like LLM fix all those details. Because believe it or not, like I also like given, yeah, it might be pointless, but like there are these options and they do not mostly work. And also people even ask for this, right? And I think we should have all those exotic things actually really working, and LLM allows us to maximize the support significantly. That's of course quite a basically advertising, like look at all, like we have all the stuff actually working. I actually did run x32, so again that's not 486, that is AMD 64 but with 32-bit pointers. That calling this ABI is called x32, not to be mixed with i386. 386 is old-fashioned pure 32-bit stuff. That here is 64-bit with 32-bit pointers for also theoretically higher performance and stuff. I did use that. I even used this on servers in production. How much would you charge to allow temporary access to all the T2 source package downloads to my mirror server? If you wanna, like, I mean, you're asking because like not everything is on our mirror. How much would you charge to allow, like, you know, a $10 Patreon stuff would motivate me. I mean, we have mirrors. It's just, yeah, this stuff is just more fun, right? Instead of doing boring mirror things. Like, yeah, some monthly, it's not like I'm charging through the nose for that, but like some little recurring Patreon-like thing would certainly help. me to motivate this. I'm totally aware that we should finish this mirror things and binary update things. The point is just being propagated 64 move things, not move E80x, length sentinel. What do we have? Sign extension isn't here. RS arrives as incoming argument. Offset thing was already signed extended before that. Let me find where. And let me find the actual producer. This is some of the caller set up RTX offset things. So that is KDE and that is Firefox for X32 ABI. What is that thing thinking? Let me actual Qt source to map this. I hope it does. Okay, Qt declarative. Find things. How are you doing, Jochi? Hope you're all doing fine. Already touches XP. Yeah, you just did that. Things. Marshaller things of table fixes already in patches. Disassembly, let me read and we'll copy stick mirror things stuff. Understood. For the T2 source, rebuild packages on x32 config T2 build target config x32 desktop things Qt the prefix selects the build stage config things. Here, look, even AI understands T2 Linux. Don't tell me you can't do T2 Linux. Even AI can do T2 Linux alongside existing packages and resulting things get deployed to for retesting. Two things we're keeping in mind being established so far. The relevant code in QML, their resolve list in which pack the inheritance defs of a property into what's the inheritance defs and a property ID into the white star data property size of Q things. On x80 things is 4 bytes, so the split is a 16 bits. Disassembly confirms this. Default service things. Any patch for the package. Any patch for this package needs x32 to be applied only for that config matching the convention hotfix things. Yeah, it doesn't need to. 3 days of camping, wife and kids, refresh batteries. That is amazing. Where have you been camping? In some camping like wildly or camping sidely? Okay, that thing is things. This confirmation thing. Stack is at, so line matches move things. ECXRDI at things. Live in the mountains, not far away. That sounds amazing. That sounds, yeah. Fix confirm things, Unix things, only an error, which is safe. Let me rebuild. Build the what? The fix is confined to things, only an error things, which is safe. Let me. Child might come. Child has unplugged the Wi-Fi router in the beginning of the live stream, and then I told him to go down to mom if he interrupts my work. He is grounded. He was grounded. Maybe he comes up in a moment. Things. not generating context-aware patchy things in more XPT things. It should we kinder tell it to Clang lacking Firefox understand all next things. What's that doing? Understood. Root cause identified. Let me ref count layout wrappers init paths. Still galloping. Oh, 10 minutes. 10 minutes of staring on galloping numbers. Verified cleanly against the pristine patch apply things. Let me check build log for the instance. Will it build that? Will it go there? The problem is I might not have the full build here. Invo copy widens each xpcom argument into G. Oof. Oh, it did something similar. Yeah. Oh, holy. What? Can't open? Why? Oops, did I misspell that? I think. Oh, I did run. Oh wait, that's wrong. I didn't hear. That should be the last. Is this the last build? How did I build that? Please tell me 1506. Let's hope that's the last build. Nah. What? Can't find files. Why? What? Oh. One page more. What did it find? Wrapper result things, QList things, work for 12 minutes, object correct discriminator. What does it do here? Qlings wrapper without own object keeps element its own data, things save to dangling object, hotfix dangling object. The same dangling property, kickoff things. Root calls use after free and what the fuck? Like never owning things case 2 raw things stored in, like verify things of property data and things of patches is this single-pix unchanged Qt thing, then you gotta be bloody kidding me. Yeah, T2 finds everything, like everything we allegedly find. What is that here? Oh, that's some random, not. Return things from value things, property return, property to list things. I mean, I don't know you all. This looks too variant. Return object things, return from value to list reference. Okay, it had that object. If not object, return from value things. I guess only one way to find out.
What did you?
You play here?
I fall down and I was getting this heavy wash up.
Why did you do that then? Come here. Want a kiss?
Yeah, I fall down.
Yeah, want a kiss? Want to fly? I mean on your leg. I saw that you fall down. Wait, does it hurt much?
Yeah, this red stuff was.
This red stuff?
Yeah.
Oh.
But the corner of it.
You hit the corner of the stairs?
Yeah.
I always tell you to go carefully.
This round thing.
This round thing, which is the handle? The handrail?
By the middle. The middle.
Middle of the stairs? But I always tell you to go carefully. That's you're not listening. Package Qt things. Hotfix. Which one was it even? Here somewhere in Qt declarative things. Oops. Damn it. TT2CI things of I mean, allegedly to AI always, but did I actually do that correctly? Swings, did I enter that? Okay, I did. What was it? Qt declarative? Qt6 declarative. What's that here doing? So let's see. Then Qt declarative, oh holy, 5 minutes. 5 minutes plus wire Firefox background. Where's Firefox background? We better what did I listen to our Discord, by the way? Oh. Ah, okay, but that's X11. Because that stuff renders in X32. Oh, there's more. Which did I do now? theme builder. Wait. Did I not this one up here? Oh, that's wrong. No, I'm lost in.
Was zo klaar, zeg maar. Anders van de strijd robot. Daddy, anders van de strijd robot. But he's got me.
Why does this is probably LTO so long, huh? Okay, I guess that I think install should have worked. I hope that would speed up the build by 12 minutes by only relinking it, like LTO relinking it for 6 minutes. Let's hope that installed something. Is NAT2, okay, which one? NAT2 core maintainer, write access here. Should we give Andre write access to commit his things? Swing Stocksy link. Theme builder. So many patches. I need to improve. Oh, control is sticky again. Damn it. This only happens with this Apple Bluetooth keyboard. I so hate this. Python swing Stocksy. Here's this I've done. Probably fine. I mean, what more should I? Foxtrot, no tag. Virtual env things. That looks reasonable, I guess. I mean, here's a download link. Things builder. Do I need to thumb up that or RT2 write access people? I mean, okay, Python, that seems AI, classify patches, and I mean, maybe a little bit shorter title, but otherwise probably fine. Yeah, don't forget to have a short title, right? Otherwise it looks also shit on the terminal to emerge it.
I'm so close to win.
But not too much playing. Are you? I hope you didn't watch too much TV or video, did you? How much?
Playing the shooting game.
What did you play downstairs? I hope not video.
Video.
What did you play? Oh, so much holy, so much change. Holy, are you sure? You sure? Holy, what's it doing, man? Like that's I don't know, maybe okay. I mean, it's a bit like this. You're saying it's for documentation. What actually do you have here at things and other swing stock? So that's really a thing. Oh, holy. Oh really? I mean, if that's so, then it is so. What's building? Build is still declaring. It's still declaring its declarative things. Was here more? VirtualBox, I mean basically YOLO, if it's basically okay, load config things of, I mean I have no idea. It's probably at local things. Disable web servicing. So I guess it's probably new Vela, new package, dep receiver, RTLSTRs. Who is it? Oh, that's you. XPAS. Oof. That's a little bit oof. Where do we have here? Remove lib tab and up. Remove. Oh, oof. So much review things. Cyrus Halo patch of probably fine. So much opt. Oof. Okay, let's hope we build something. Oh, here we built something. So let's compress it and boot it and see what happens. Wait, what? LVM? Did we not like build that? Oh wait. Ah, that was again the wrong. Wait, what? I built it into in the wrong. Seriously? Shit. Why don't you like to build Lego anymore?
Can you get me out of this game? This space shooting game?
Yeah, here in the middle. What's... But I would prefer if you could build some Lego. How much video did you watch downstairs?
1 minute.
And what else did you do?
A minute.
What?
Then I helped Mom to hoover.
And what did you do after hoovering?
Going up, going out.
I was away 1 hour. You have not hoovered 1 hour. What did you do the whole hour while I was away? Things, new Discord, new package, voice and text chat. Oof.
Neue Spiele.
GH, GitHub CLI. Handy to preparing, submitting patches from the shell, run go. Oof, patch overload. Okay, Colonel, we did. We could check why this is building. What did they even? Oh, it's UFS? Seriously? Hack your PS3 with a simple trick. iSCAR they use after 3.
Den ist cool, das letzte Rakete. Habe ich gesehen, das letzte.
Die letzte Rakete. Uff. Bit of bad luck here of lack of concentration to apply this to the right. And we could WS lay. How was it built? Yeah, we need some more efficient infrastructure, like manually rebuilding, like give AI all control. I mean, if it's the same architecture, we could even test most things in change road. Oops, wrong.
Vergessen alle Spielnamen.
Be nice if you could T2 continue resume sourcing and continue compilation. Why was it smart detection things? Could T2 continue resume source package hash and continue compilation? The problem is it's not easy because the question is at what state are we, and if you want to continue with the patch, it would basically, I mean, for most things the benefit is basically the too long till TLDR is, it's difficult, and for most packages the benefit is minimal. Oh shit, I don't have password in there. Just wanted to test if it's really needed. What is this always?
Verteilt zerbunden.
Is it 4? Did we do ISO already? Maybe not. Oh, we did. So let's see what's left. How about you build some Lego?
What?
Not so much
I've
video
not
game.
enough Lego to build something huge.
But here you can repair the Star Wars Lego.
I cannot find the piece.
Then search longer and find the piece. Search longer and find the piece. From video gaming you do not learn really that much. Hey, this is how everything always gets
Nothing is
put.
broken.
Yeah, but only by pure luck. by sheer luck. Oh, maybe that's locking. It's like the last.
It looks everywhere, but I cannot find it.
It's okay, you can buy something similar. Just leave this piece out and build some other pieces. So that surely works, right? No. Wonderful. That didn't fix. What was the other? KD Plasma welcome. Oh, that indeed fixes it. Look. Why don't you build something out of the Star Wars pieces? Hmm?
No idea what to do.
No idea. Is that a custom? No, that's KD Plasma. That's TWM for testing, KD Plasma.
There's no more Mario. Forgot to know the names.
Yeah, you need to learn to read. Which Mario would you like? The normal one?
Yeah.
The Super Mario World is here. What is it in Super Mario World? Wait, oh, this was wrong. Already I've started. What did you want? Super Mario World?
Yeah. So.
Too complicated. Okay, so that fully worked now, except Firefox, of course. And whatever Wayland does. What we will do now to cut this down.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
What has happened now? We have used 2 players or what?
I don't know. Maybe that's why you need to learn to read, even to play games.
I think I've put it on 2 players.
Why do you make such experiments?
And you? How I've did it, I have no idea.
But it asks you one
I've
or
did
two.
that 2. On 2.
Yeah, but why do you do 2 players? You only do 1 player. Oh, here, that's no assembly in libpriv 3. Okay, let's basically see what we make progress though. There's only 1 build, right? I wonder what AI will do if I tell it to fix it, whether it will just disable it or if it will really tweak the assembly to support x32 things.
Man.
Bet's taken. What will it do? What else? Let's take a look what's failing with Wayland. Ah, wait. You know what Wayland is failing? That's actually logIND. How's logIND failing? Yes, just do it. Also fix it.
Wie Speicher? Vergessen. Ich möchte speichern. Ich möchte nicht repeat.
This was, I don't know what memories now, we lost things. Maybe this doesn't have saving.
Okay.
This was the PC, on the Linux version. You just need to learn to play good. logIND. Process IPC system decoder. Is this here what? logIND? Oh, that's Firefox. Oh, because we didn't, I know why, because we didn't boot with graphics, that is why.
I'm losing this game.
Atomic failed bad address. Oh, maybe logIND was PCRE. Maybe. So what's the first?
I'm losing this whole game.
Failed to register. That's fine. You will learn and get better. Atomic commit failed bad address. Sherlock, please stop sniffing this up. How can you do this in front of the camera even? Can you please? But no crash anymore, huh? Whatever the crash dump control name was. Still orchestrating. Problem is we currently always boot a new live system without installation. That's not ideal for always re-enabling SSHD. Diagnostics, not even proper diagnostics here. Always one more thing.
I'm going to see the key.
Wow, congratulations. Well done.
And so close.
I mean, that's impressive here. I mean, that's not even too difficult. KS32, thing 304, moves all things.
Ready.
I mean, so the comments, like, so normally you would not put such comments. Well done, well done, well done. You
And
found...
okay, there's something very cool. There's a pipe. You need to jump up. There's something very secret up
Very
there.
secret. Whoa, you found it.
I need your help.
No, I'm working. You managed yourself very well. What do you need my help for? Why does it unsigned long? PRUN64, PRUN. Stop 32, seriously, what? Ah, this is, it's using the wrong compiler also. No. Oh, actually we did auto mode. Forgot auto mode, we were waiting on AI doing nothing. Maybe I need to enable auto default things. Journal, control B, no pager, grab ID, K-win things. Look what it did. Cascading. Set KS32 things. New apartment. No, just not in my basement. Do I look like I can afford an apartment? Where's the little Mario noises? Happy you enjoy this. The only thing better would probably be stereo, right? Journal pager, what does it do? Echo ls things, DRM things, get long bit things. Mode test is present and K1 is still running. Let me attach S trace, live K1 capture, failing IOCTL. Like, that's actually pretty relatively fancy. I mean, this stuff is genuinely clanking, and Trap is not here to see it all. Someone's daily created. I mean, I'm surprised it's trying to patch that here. Fix root cause. Yes, I know the root cause. NSS, JIP things, target, XD. I mean, obviously, the fix. Wonderful. Is it saved? No build tested things. Did you save the patch? Oh, it did save the patch. Okay, that's still cascading.
See the key already.
What? 1, 2, 3.
Oh man, I had das Lied, aber ich könnte hoch.
It's okay.
Ready?
Mhm.
I have a question. How long we need to go bis to this block on the computer?
You need to play a lot to replay this. You need to play a lot to replay all of this.
I'm looking for my things.
Okay, what is it hallucinating here? Bash things, SSH things, IOCTL atomic mode set things, answer looking at the failing offending ones. So what is that? Not correctly, 0 fails, sign, so sign extended things, value set to the pointer, sign extend U fields, let me confirm sign extension happens. Amazing. At this rate we have 32 fully working soon, maybe tonight. Okay, Firefox is sauteing here. What's next? Katie, welcome. Where is the one who asked for Sai? Now we did Asai. Okay, what does it do? Okay, sign extension, that looks reasonable.
I want really new. Can you do it really new?
What really new?
I've not managed all the levels.
You want to start from the beginning?
Yeah.
Because?
Because I like this huge button, green one, this yellow button, the huge one. I liked it. This one I had.
But then you need to be careful not to load your save state, and you need to be careful not to write over your save state, right?
Why? Why?
Erase data? Oof. I don't know. I don't know if it's empty enough. Or that did this. No, this is already...
Even emptier.
Yeah, but you want... I've literally no idea if that's an interesting question. The struct fill is a key, libdirim stores full 64, return dir malloc straight into things, pointer fields, legalix only malloc, the extends pointer RAX requires, let me verify, glibc actually returns. I mean, obviously glibc, like why does it verify glibc do? Maybe we need to be careful here though with this. By the way, I would appreciate if you try not to scratch this.
Glass.
Oh shit. This is plastic, not glass. At least I don't know. Maybe it's Gorilla Glass.
Did you?
Yes.
Because why bought it then it's plastic, Daddy?
This is the only this, so okay.
Let's
see what happens if we erase. Oh, here, erase data. Okay, erase data. That one empty. Okay. Kevin things. glibc is clean. Let me actually. Kevin actually loads. Disassemble dir malloc itself. Things until dir things.
How to take it away?
What? I don't know. Some button you managed. Things. Serve Claude serve T2 things. Reinterpreter. Kevin builds IOCT structure itself with reinterpreter on the point. Let me look at the code and confirm compiler's behavior on x32. Yeah, it did debug that way faster than I ever could. Yes, indeed. So
How get out this Yoshi?
object things. What do you need? What? Do you want to get? What do you want?
I'm going to take Yoshi and
Where do you want to take Yoshi?
out of the game
What do you mean?
to another level. I don't want to play this. To skip over.
You cannot skip over because it's a. Why do you want to skip over?
Because I want to do it. Please. Oh, why? Why, Daddy?
What you erased it and started from scratch. Why did you ask to erase and start from scratch if you don't want to start from scratch?
Okay.
But you wanted to start from scratch. I don't understand.
Okay.
Do you see in the beginning it is more difficult? All the stones are not here, right?
Yeah.
So what's your?
I needed Yoshi
What do you have, Yoshi?
to go to the other level.
Now the page things, Kevin things of DRM commit things. Let's hope it better grabs all the surrounding files and doesn't make more mistakes. So Oh, that's some ganze modifier sticky. Like, do I hate this? Why? So the fake things, I check Kwin things, wanna rebuild things? No, I don't want you to do that. What did it do here? Wire things on things, 64-bit things, default point to things, sign it, kernel rejects with uint things. What did it do here? Did uint ptr, uint 64, uint reinterpret cursed? The question is, does it break other architectures? I also don't need the slop comments here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that 3 less is 12, and that 3 less is 15, I hope.
Das ist ein großes Netz. Hat mir das Unkraut gefallen.
I mean, untested patch might not apply. Yes, I should do it differently, but there is only so much professionalism. Do you really many? Maybe next we should, we could wipe code all of them. I mean, we should do the important things like mirror and binary updates. Yeah, that's what I kinda. That's what you do if you YOLO patch it. You shouldn't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3 more. 1, 2. Actually, is it 3 more? No, it isn't. What did I count there? Ah, because I deleted that is why. Oops, sorry. 6 minutes, dude. 6 minutes, I can make a coffee. Yeah, if that works, I should daily drive these exotic things to find all bugs, like on a thin client. I should basically only run those crazy configs. Yeah, and then we could, obviously we need mailing list back, and like next we need to do the actually important infrastructure things, mirror refresh, mailing list, binary updates. But then we could also AI do all the JIT stuff, right? Like port this JIT stuff that we disable to x32. Yeah, the Firefox stuff we built. Maybe we should custom patch the. We already patch the KDE Info Center. Maybe we should further patch that to add an ABI variant, like x32 or stuff, so that you from a support screenshot see whether it's AMD64, x32. Junior? No, you can stop. You need to. When you were a baby, you also didn't do it. Come, come.
They're
Hachi,
finished. I have that more.
please try it. Please always do it, please. You do it so long already. You really got addicted of kids. What should all the 1,000 people watching think? That you little elephant. So Kwin, Firefox, what will crash next? We kinda should install it, and that kinda would be slightly more efficient. Why did I not install it? I probably don't know myself why I didn't install it. I mean, maybe because initially it was so much broken that it didn't make sense to install it.
I was so close. I was even in the. I was but almost by the finish.
What?
Oh, still will not do it at all.
I guess it didn't fully work. Or is it? Is this a remote cursor, huh? Did the next thing crash?
I will need you at this time. Maybe.
Ah, it's core dump, not crash dump, core dump control. Okay, the system dlog indie still crashes, that's probably not good. Claude login and fix all. System control. I have no interest in OpenRC edition. Patch welcome. fix this shit. The problem is we probably can't easily test can we? Oh, we can. Please. Why? What? What? Statics.
The one.
Congratulations. Well done. We should have disabled that. We should just disable like assembly stuff for x82, honestly. Oh no, we might. Can we delete? Shit. No, we tell it that that's not ideal. Darn. Yeah, we play Super Mario World, yes, on an analog pocket FPGA based thing. Understood, not for scope. At the beginning there is no crash. As it happens there is no, yeah, but now there is. Doesn't remove anything from the working set. Yeah, in the meantime there is. Success killed by system call architecture native seccomp arch filter sleep support full clock things genuine x32 ABI Cisco numbering versus what the filter treats as native inputs logging into crash restart loop Qt fill greeter will failed create WL display connection refuse valent thing could connect GUI application board the tool look like downstream for login DDIs. Okay, then do things correlators still up under these. Confirmed exactly. What's newspaper?
What are you doing, Daddy? schon fertig. So quickly.
Quickly? May I please finish my work? Do you want us to go out?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we later pump up your bike and we take a around with the bike?
I need it.
For what do you need it?
Just have another cable.
Yeah,
I want to connect it to it.
you can connect it to the
Yes, that's my idea.
things, secombutal things. Yes, that's a cozy family channel here, live on this AI fixing, bug fixing channel.
Hey, I'm pressing. Why is it not on?
What's not on?
This.
Maybe it's empty. Oh look, it's empty. It's charging. Need to charge it sometimes. Server things, patch saved, init second native videos all. Now the plasma crashes, loading things, stuff things, core dump things. Let me look at Firefox. No, stop wasting. We don't need to token max like that. And there's a setting is 450. Look, it will reset any second. Why not? That's funny. That's funny.
Kann sagen.
What?
Wo ist ein anderes Ladegerät? Wo ist das andere Ladegerät?
That is bizarre. Which charger?
The huge one.
Which huge charger? The huge battery thing?
Yeah. In Berlin.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
You can take it to take it to camping.
Hmm?
You can take it with us to camping.
I'll need it when you prepare my telephone, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You will give it to me. Because sometimes I will use it this more. Sag, ich verliere den ganzen Tag, weil du schreibst ein bisschen laut.
Can't fix shit as fast as stuff is stupid now. I mean, the bugs are so like if that's the fix, then that is okay. What is the other thing? Okay, maybe that's mostly Firefox left. I think we should simply turn that off if we. What was the name of that thing?
Yes! Yes! I won!
Congratulations.
I have 6 points because I've won.
Whoa.
6. Unbelievable. I will play again so that I can get millions.
Did we even build? Yeah, we will probably recompress this.
Mist. Schon hab 5.
Actually, what's graphic login doing? Oh, it works. We have Wayland. We have Wayland.
Cool.
We made it. We only mostly Firefox. Oh, Andres, how did it work too? Linux header things. Double tests, probably fine. Make us consistent, build lib things. Fields install. Not working, build embed more things. So we are only Firefox away from X32 being usable. Yeah, that's not working. Yeah.
Manometer, ich hatte nicht genug Zeit. This is not enough for me.
How would we want to specify? Not that this would be the problem is you don't even see that here really. Claude. "68 stuff RAM, yes. It's 64 gigs of memory with minus some overhead things. It's a VM anyway. I have 96 gigs of memory in this workstation from before the memory crisis. I mean, is this the right thing? That is. Actually, we probably could resume here. Debug Firefox crash in crypto. We could still, it's still crashing. Why are they different? Local AI, I don't even have a fancy enough. Local AI is garbage if you don't have 100,000 euro worth of hardware. I don't have no more lifetime to waste on garbage. Also, AI is relatively like, hey, I'm helping bursting the AI bubble by maxing out their subscriptions. Yeah, probably see that though. Okay, clever would be to move that here and that there. Yeah. I mean, the thing is that it works. Like, I mean, maybe snappier, or I don't know, like maybe other changes. I mean, we do not do your fancy A/B testing, so basically it works as good as before, like maybe slightly better. The problem is here with
Ich bin müde.
yeah, you can sleep. Maybe you'd make a little nap, power nap. We call it in business. We call it power nap. Wayland display. Wayland. This is also user. Basically, at this point, I could install it. Fast fetch. I don't like C code because I like NeoFetch. Why? Because I like this fetch should also not be written in C. Abundant. Wait, what do you mean abundant? I still maintain it. Pry working NeoFetch also at my cold gray hands. That just some random author abandons it doesn't mean we abandon it. It's even improved in T2 Linux. Where are we here? Move things or... no, we have my native mouse shift, damn it. Darn. that. Seriously not. I need a copy of that. Oh man. Patch this shit away soon. Tell me this selects. Still not.
One again, Daddy. There's one Mario. Daddy, I've won with one Mario.
Very well.
And I've still one Mario.
Native mouse stuff should be forbidden. Does that work? No. Wait, what? No function contains address? What? What do you mean no function contains address?
Ist der ein bisschen voll? Der kann nicht mehr warten. Er ist so leer geworden.
That's bizarre. Why is this so stupid?
Hab 2 Pisten.
The last time I tried installing, it started building 100 stuff. I mean, yeah, you want Bootstrap, right? I mean, you want Bootstrap and then you want that it builds 100 stuff. You're funny. I mean, if you... I'm not sure what you're trying to achieve there. Himself, history of open source business service, bits and bytes, respect, welcome. That's amazing work. Happy to see you. Do we have here any backtracy things or nah? Is there any? Oh, this is stupid. Computers are stupid.
Which computer is stupid?
Most software is stupid. Man. What do you mean? Why does this not work? Okay, this should work. And there's actually, okay, it probably does, this. I full screened it accidentally. What's up, Junior? What's the latest? How can I help you? Oh, this is
What's annoying? But it was annoying.
A little bit Lego. You played too much computer today. Okay? Can you stop wiggling around like this? Can you build a little bit Lego or play with whatever toys? Here's also it's a from a train. Can you take it? Perfect. So the address abide by the identical suspect library wasn't rebuilding. Let me check the actual library. Didn't rebuild. Looks like rebuilding to me, but I mean, I could give it a try. I mean, maybe the stupid build system didn't rebuild that with JIP and whatnot. Can you, what is this? Can you lift it up, please, this blanket? Can you put it back on the bed or wherever to it? Thank you. It's glitching. Unpatched falls. The test binary predates the patch. Let me rebuild here, build fix. How long would it take for that? Which paper did you take? Okay, did you paint your piece on the table or something? Please do not paint on the sofa. Understood? Have platform things. Yeah, 5.0. I mean, again, without dedicated A/B testing, difficult, but so far, I mean, before it was already pretty reasonable. It's relatively snappy, but maybe I lose your sense of time with pieces we did. Yeah, I mean, don't use BSD, just use T2 Linux. Working audio since 1999. I mean, people, it's like, do you get OS for free? And I mean, I debug shit for 25 years, but I mean, also people try to use a server OS for desktop and then wonder that the desktop things don't work. But yeah, don't delay, just use T2 Linux today. Envisioning must see LTVX visible GS PowerPC. Why does it scratch pet PowerPC things? Pre-existing tree state. Let me be the div of pre things thingy things. Yeah, I guess with all the fixes, it's time to. Yeah, also basically here I need to be better at shameless self-promoting. I mean, what sense does it make if... What else? X32, systemd, Qt, KDE, Firefox, things. Does it even make sense to put this all in one Patreon? Actually, I need to make a video basically also. Yeah, so I was in this JIT, but the problem with those build system things is also... But not on the carpet, please don't... Can you paint on the tile there next to the carpet? Because when your pens press through the paper, you paint on the carpet, and the carpet has colors. Okay, thank you so much.
But this is easily to
No, those are chemical pens. They're not that easily to clean in this carpet.
Yes, they're easy.
Yeah, you don't need to clean it.
Okay.
At least you usually, yeah, you can. You always
I'll show
say,
you how easy.
no, please don't even demonstrate me the
I know.
important
One
things
time when my
last
friends
round.
here did a huge mess on the floor.
Hmm?
When my friend was here, I did a huge mess.
When your friend was here, you made a huge mess?
Yeah, this is my friend. We have painted the whole floor.
Yeah, but I think Mom sent me a photo once, but this is, you shouldn't paint the whole floor.
No.
Was it a lot of fun?
Anybody can go out.
Yeah, the problem is what is it even?
I've got to leave it out already.
Hmm?
I've already gone and leave it out.
You know, on the tiles, it's even still relatively okay because it can indeed be wiped away. But the problem are these Fugen. What is it in English? Are the joints? Is it really? Fleas and Fugen. Is it tile joints? I don't know. Is it the right word? The problem is the tile joint filler thing. The problem is that the joints, they get really dirty.
I'm not going to say go far away.
Yeah.
I'm doing just one side.
Yes, of course. Target things, stay accelerated things, what stays, ghash, AES things, gated separately, only the fused Intel assembly is gone. Verifies. I mean, it is possible that because we did build that in one year, but so I audit every assembler source that actually gets built in this. I didn't mean every. I only meant the security, but the definitive list things. I know you're working on T2 as per your noob expertise in this. I have been using majority of Linux distros on your model ThinkPad. My noob question is, which tone keyboard are you using, sir? Which terminal? Kwin? Wait, console? Keyboard here I use garbage right now. I make more, like on this I make more typos. It's just some 15-year-old Apple Bluetooth things for traveling. In my digital basement, I use the new 5-field 75E with Gateron magnetic white, on which I make less typos. Types way better, I just didn't travel with that.
Ich mache einen Wald on there. Ready? First everything is green and then I'm doing some blue.
Okay.
A pond.
A pond?
Yeah.
Very well. Okay, while this is hallucinating, we could try to build without that here. Actually, did we check even LibreOffice? I mean, we could even theoretically tell it to port JIT to... What is even, do we have it still running? It should be still running, isn't it? Or did I quit this here probably because I full screened it.
What's the clothing pen?
The cap?
Clothing pen.
You mean the cap or what?
Yeah.
But you had it there. You need to be a little careful where you lose your things. Oh, the Firefox doesn't work yet. Open Windows, what? Did you find it? Did you find your cap?
No, but I've put another one on. The blue one. The blue cap from the blue one. Because I'm not... It's not there.
The build tree was removed, fresh. Oh, sorry. No, then I forgot about... Wait, the build tree was removed? Oh, I did this in... Oh, shit. This was wrong. Too many logins here. So I mix this terminal. Sometimes mistake. So I'm made. Pretty hammer my SSD, man. Actually, the JIT stuff we should actually PCRE. Actually, probably some modified key sticks again. That's why it's so much no fun.
The blue stuff is the duck pond, and the yellow is for our grow ducks.
You grow ducks?
No, our paint ducks, I mean. Du weißt, Dinosaurier können leben noch.
The dinosaurs can still live? Yeah, where?
You need just a dangerous chemie.
Dangerous chemicals?
Yeah.
For dinosaurs?
Yeah. Then you can make a real dinosaur.
You have ideas.
If you have the right chemicals.
Oh, there was hotfix 32. Alright, changing into hotfix things, memfd things of patching constant things. Intel GCM free VM things. I mean, this is not yeah, we could check that on if Arch Power PC would. I don't have the highest hope that this works more. Huffman deco assembly thing. Oof. Okay, that probably poured. Firefox JS source. Where is, by the way, Dr. Schupert here today? Oops. I hate when this happens. This directory stuff is really buggy, man. because certainly we want performance. Now it's frolicking. What is M1? Were you the one who was asking for it? I lost overview. What was the name? Who asked for this initially? In general, I had it running 4 years ago, right? Like only Apple broke it, then Asahi Linux broke it, and then it. So I got it actually working, right? But it still needs another work of polishing, and like so proof of concept. It's working on one machine. For the installer, like for installer stuff, I actually would probably need to purchase another M2 Mac or whatnot, because I cannot install a test on my production machine. That's impossible, and also not on my other company production machine. So basically I would need a spare random testing thing. Basically share, like, subscribe, right? Share, like, subscribe, Patreon. I have it booting. I have a proof of concept booting, hijacking the Asahi Fedora minimal install like you would do for prototyping, but needs way more work. So we previously did JavaScript port from PowerPC 64 stuff, Power 8 to non-Power 8. Let's see how that
Daddy,
one
I found it down.
Wow, it's a beautiful pond.
I need to, this whole blue thing, that road I need to finish.
Do you know what is the difference between pond and lake? Do you know what is a pond?
No.
Do you know what is a lake?
No.
Is a lake natural and the pond is artificial,
Like
man-made? Human-made, yes.
This is seated pond.
A secret pond?
Yeah. Where someone has not found it yet.
Oh, wow.
Daddy, the gifts, Daddy.
Of course they're probably still undiscovered.
Hmm?
There's surely undiscovered lakes somewhere, sometimes.
Maybe we need to go somewhere in the deep forest.
You want to do a deep forest?
Yeah, I want to find some a seated, how to say it? A seated pond. Daddy. I should buy a seated pond that gives
What?
goldfish.
What, domain T2 custom Linux? What? X server 32, what? What you talking about? Made a video? Do I want to see that?
Hello and welcome. My name is Alexander Arlovsky. I am CEO of Opus. And today I would like to discuss with you. It is complex, and people in the investments go into the whale. And additionally,
Wonderful, I have no time for no. It's perplexing. It's unprofiting. I finished the assembly audit looking into the JIT request. Here's both. I finished the assembly and looked into the request. Assembly audit all 7 ASM things. Hardcode sims moved exit because things. What's this? And resumes things. JIT ports. This is a needed decision from because it's much bigger than looking at the current to config things. JIT port. Stage full port starts now. What does it say? Assembly audit all things sources in OK. Pointers only DRMs handled with 32 ops. OK. Broken. Crash UHIT disabled things. New finding details. broken, you finding below.
In deep spots, da gibt's Bären.
Bears, yeah, there can be bears in some areas of the world.
Then we need to be very sneaky. Daddy.
Very careful.
Or very sneaky.
Hmm?
Maybe we need something, if we see a bear, something not to touch the ground.
More always is even greater if you like and subscribe.
The pond is huge, Daddy.
Get baseline into baseline jet. Keep iron laser off. No. Start with configure decoupling getting thing. Park jet and fix ASM bugs. I mean, I guess I can control C that, right? There is probably no real.
Daddy, look. Daddy, look.
Yeah. What is it? What is it in
pond
the
is
middle?
almost done.
I see that. And what is the middle? What is in the middle of your pond there, or do you just paint it blue?
It's not finished.
You also fill it.
Yeah. Then I'll put some green. Daddy, what is this green on the water?
There are some sea lilies, or what are they? Seerosen?
No.
With sea lilies?
Something else.
There's also
They are shaped round.
this round green is often this sea lilies, whatever they're called in English.
They're floating.
Yeah, that's often sea lilies, but there's also sea grass and other. They're also often surrounding pots is often also high grass. Verifying assembly, let's write offsets for each ABI. Minus EV offset things.
Look, I finished. They finished.
Oh, I see that.
Now I need green.
Now the only problem is now you can't paint green very much over it, can you?
But it has dark green. Still seeable.
I guess the strategy would have been better to first paint the green and then fill the surroundings with blue. Then the green would have been better visible.
Mm-hmm. They're floating.
Yeah, it did half things again. Check out theme for what? Why should I? I'm happy with my theme. What else? You guys always with your half as 3-letter, 3-word, not sentence things. Please include why and for what. Of course, I'm happy with the theme. Also theme of what? Claude, Tmax, console, Kwin, KDE. Check out theme. Twitch. You guys so funny. Loop things, Huffman decode things. Probably needs if defined and IPL things. Loop ahead from things back hard coded right, so unable under. There's a pointer 4-byte wide. I mean, yeah, you could like. You could like patch that and make it work though, but
Morgen kannst du das Ende malen. Das Döner.
You can also paint some birds.
Birds are not as bird.
Should I paint you some birds?
Yeah. Then I need to the sky. But still, the birds can sit. No. Which color are the birds?
No, some are white. It can also be colorful. Brown.
And colorful birds.
Brown or gray.
The colorful birds are blue, yellow, red.
Yeah, such colorful birds are more like in the tropics, right? The tropical regions. In our regions, birds are usually not as colorful. Maybe a Rotkehlchen, whatever that is.
Let's do rot then. Rotkehlchen.
Should I paint you a bird?
Yeah, Rotkehlchen.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not such a bird painter. Have you found your cap again?
No. I'm using the red one.
What should I have? A bird? Here, look, simple birds you can just draw like this.
Is this a bird?
I thought it's a simple bird. Huh? They're flying. See their wings.
They're flying?
But don't tell me it looks a little bit like a bird of prey from Star Trek.
Teddy, can you? Then it needs to be like this.
Why? No, they're flying, the birds.
Then the grass is flying.
Oh, that's grass too? That's okay. Maybe there is a mountain with grass on the side. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
So, things.
Straight mountains.
That's thunder crunching things.
Found it. The whole time I was standing on it.
Sherlock,
Down.
please stop it with your nose.
Down. I'm just saying. I found something under the bed.
The cap?
No. No.
What did you find?
It's an unscrew.
What is it? No, where did you find it? No, you don't unscrew tables. No, this is... Stop it.
It's this.
No, and it's too small anyway.
No.
Stop it. I don't want that people fall from a chair because you unscrew.
Oh, look.
Don't.
It is not.
Sherlock,
Give it to
stop
me.
it.
I will not do it. I will not do it.
Sherlock,
I
please
will not
stop
do
it.
it. Please trust me. Trust.
If you violate my trust, I will be very disappointed.
Let's go down. Quickly, let's go down. Then put it on it.
Do not save that.
A house with green. This can be a house with some green stuff on it. The old stuff on it. And if I draw a bird, Pima, this is a bird. I think I'm not good to paint a bird. This is a bird. I have a question. A bird?
Yeah, but don't paint. Yes, but don't paint on the curb.
A flower.
Musk China cannot understand the revenue dollars from fixing open source project. Me neither. Which dollars? What are you talking about? There are no Chinese Elon Musk dollars for fixing open source. There's only your shares, like, subscribes. All there of my are merged. 22 files, 45. Now the real test apply will sync pristine tree things. Apply chain, apply things, verify. My voice is my password, verify. No duplicate patch files, no check that for the translated correctly. A patch for your repressible live tree. Schlepping. Okay, it's probably fine.
A sunflower. Daddy, you know what I'm doing? Say me. Daddy, do you know what I'm painting?
What should I know what you're painting?
Say me what I'm painting.
I should tell you what you're painting?
Yeah,
I thought you know what you're painting.
I know, but say me what I'm painting.
You could paint a rabbit or a frog.
I'll say when I'm finished.
Careful with the pen there, you're painting your arm. So close. The pen is so close to your arm, you're painting your arm.
No, I'll do it colorful.
You're coloring your arm. It would also good if you find this cap again, right?
I found it.
You found the cap?
Yeah.
All caps are there?
Yeah, it was here under.
Ah, perfect. Because if you lose it, then overnight the pen will dry out, right?
This flower name would be Lucky Flower.
Lucky flower?
Yeah. You can do a wish and it will come true.
Bitness 32. No, I need real compiler loop to enumerate the error surfaces. Let me cross toolchain out of your PT2 build and okay, you all I'm interested in whether Firefox will work after all, or if it's still segmentation folding. That would be very, very, very sad.
Look at the lucky flower.
Wow.
I'll paint now your name.
You can also draw a sunflower. Do you know how to draw a sunflower? Do you have yellow and brown?
Yeah, here's brown,
There's yellow.
there.
Yeah. Do you want to practice painting a sunflower?
I know how to paint.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Can still practice it.
Hmm? But your name's too easy to write.
Okay, what did I miss? Which part of the world is which part of the world is burning right now? Oh, cool. Again, known by the authorities.
Daddy, a tank has exploded. A tank.
Thanks, nothing for you. Better paint sunflowers.
Easy peasy.
Promising process for decades. Tomorrow. Coming to you tomorrow for 20 years already. I had this wrong AI generated answers. Yeah, the future of education. 32 out of 35. Hilariously wrong AI answers. Okay, anything else, you all? Watching paint dry. Elf thing, what does it do? This is root, it says exactly. Let me find the host runnable cross tool chain.
Look, Daddy, a sunflower.
Wow, that's indeed a good sunflower.
You see? Too easy.
One day you will break, it's really not good.
Right?
one day you will break the chair and you will fall on the broken metal. This is really, we together a little bit heavy for this chair. You know, you only provoke accidents.
I
You
want
need
to
to learn
test
how
how
to
strong is this chair.
Yeah, I would prefer if we would not test this office chair anymore. Because it feels like it's breaking soon.
Almost broke.
Almost broke, yes. And what do you do if it breaks and you fall on the broken metal?
I will not.
You will not, yeah.
You will, cause you're on the metal. Under the metal.
Things! Category for compiler thing states that things.
I know
It's
how
a
many
top
flowers.
build tier. It's a
Oh,
bash
yeah,
RC,
it's
not
all
a plain
stems
F dump.
now.
That's why debug thing. It's just, yes, I know.
Yes, then.
They're not obvious.
Then.
What do you mean not obvious? Get the shit done.
Then.
Don't tell me stories about my own build system. Make stuff work.
Here.
Okay, you want to see AI at work? Here's AI at work.
Here. You'll see how many sunflowers I will have.
What?
Braun.
Oof. Who is this? Let's sketch things. Things, update on things, build things, private, oof. Now people wanna, yeah, with more promotion, more users come. Actually, we have here also somewhere, actually, what version do we have? Huh. What do I do here? I need help. Oh, Data did that to do today already. Oh, wonderful. Questions. Okay, let's not test this on this one here. Not to damage this build now. Macros are correct, errors are real. Let me where actually are. JIT value, value rec. Kernel headers. Probably different version. Okay, that slips here. Relatively fast test to pre-test. Big improvement. Same errors appear in 3 files. Let me look. Wow. Big progress. Let's see. Okay, that glibc header. Glibc header. Okay. Okay. What we really want to test is that thing. Zero spill whether 60 integers be split across pair of registers. Let me
Look how
define
many
x32
flowers I have.
Wow, that's nice.
That's my idea.
Of course. Okay, Firefox is firefoxing. Firefox is dull.
Daddy, look. Look.
Yeah, very, very nice. For Papa?
Yeah.
Wow. Should I hang it in my office? Or is it?
Where?
Should I hang it in the office to your other pictures?
Here, you need one. Here. What is the burning, Daddy? What is the burning?
I don't know, if yesterday afternoon in France.
In Nice?
No, in north of France.
Where, France?
In Bordeaux. Apparently the fire was sparked accidentally by brush cleaning work. Clearly global heating is not sparks such fires but creates a tinder dry ground plants which erupt in flames by sparks.
By Nice?
No, in Bordeaux. This is north of France. Can you paint a little bit more?
What is this?
Maybe,
What is this
maybe
huge smoke?
Yeah, our planet is burning. Our ancestors, our predecessors.
Show me this military jet.
What military? Military jet not for you. Which military jet? This is Super Mario.
Up. Fine.
According to Romanian Ministry of Defense, for the third time in just as many days, a Romanian F-16 shot down what was presumably a Russian drone that violated Romanian airspace. Previously, shutdowns this week took place near the border of Ukraine or the Black Sea. So, can you paint a NATO military jet? A NATO F-16.
Is this a new one?
No, it's an old one.
How old? It is too hard to fight.
Why do you come here and say please support your project? Make him reprogram his Mario ROMs. Can this build faster? Like do 1950 X3D was like actually Claude make Allium clang faster. Claude make performance analysis and make Allium clang twice as fast. Make no mistakes. No, the macro assembler things what we also need to like if we wanted to take X32 slightly seriously, we would need Claude make X32 Node.js and stuff to make yourself run an X32, right? Oh here. That build. Yay. Will it work? Yes.
Can you do a duck?
A duck?
Yeah.
How should I paint? Should I test paint it? Because I'm not sure if I can paint a duck. Where should I paint a duck?
A side duck.
Actually, once I could. Can you give me a darker color, please?
What? No. Because ducks are yellow.
Ducks are yellow? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Can you give me another color that I see the duck I paint better? If I paint yellow, I barely see it. Can you please? I want to paint a duck in another color than yellow, please.
Then watch in the internet. You will see that they are yellow.
Ducks are, I don't think that yellow. But in any case, I want to paint it darker than yellow. Yellow is too light.
Look then.
No, I don't.
If you don't trust, then look.
I don't. I just. I just don't want to paint in yellow, okay? Can you please respect? Okay, then paint yourself on the floor. Oh.
Oh, God, see.
So, Firefox, will it finally work?
Maybe red would fit, Daddy.
For duck?
Yeah,
As you wish.
try. Which duck color, Daddy? This got dark. Same
For example, should I paint it on this side or the other side?
inside the sea.
How about a bird needs, here's a head, and then also here are legs, and then what is the body of a duck? Looks more like a mouse, huh?
It is.
Or is it a little bit of a duck? Does it pass as a duck?
Yeah, this is a duck.
Okay, wonderful.
It's
Happy.
walking.
Happy, yeah, it has I painted legs.
Wings.
And Firefox work. Oops. I mean, the tab crashed. It comes up a little bit. Claude, make it fully work. We have a shell of a browser that.
Let's look. I did already a wing from the duck.
Wow. It looks a little bit like a mouse on legs, doesn't it?
No, this is a duck. I know it. I want to show it to mommy.
Okay.
Made painting.
Okay. Now or later?
No, I don't really. I really want to show it.
Okay.
No, what more is in the sky? Wolken. Sun.
Here it's still assembling. The free file actually depend compile clean. What's iron only? What's left is iron only. Still core engine. What pod actually needs? Pull apart things. Budget treat ones. Flagging word build things. Patch location. Deliberate. The Bergen project is scratch back things and files, not things. Next walkthroughs and 89 iron errors. Continue iron errors. IPC things, sick child things, and process watchers things. That's so unfortunate.
On lift, you are going down. On lift, Daddy.
Can
Do you mean can I wait? Do you mean can I wait?
you can read my thoughts. You read my thoughts. How cute. Can you shortly wait? No.
Yeah. You can do it very fast.
Can you wait 5 minutes, please? Or do you go alone?
I have an idea. You call mommy and say to go on the task 6. Then I can go down alone to mommy.
Okay, you go alone?
No, I'll show her. First call mommy. And I know.
I write her that you come. I write her that you
No. I have a new. We have a new plan with mommy.
Which? What do you want?
It's a new plan.
Okay, can you call in the other room, please? Then things. The problem is now we did JIT stuff in this directory. Because process what? Did I not generate keys? enable SSHD what? With error code? What? Exception? Oh, typo. Permit login. What? At least in other distros, the service was just SSHD, so sorry for which quick shot. What do you mean? Did you write something wrong?
Mama is not outside. Ready? You type command. Ready? Then you can type the code mommy.
1 second, please. Key leaked? Which key leaked? Which key? Besides, these are all throwaway keys. What do you mean key leaked? Authorized? What precisely do you mean with that? Leak in what way? Besides, this is all throwaway stuff, throwaway VM stuff, but just joking. I don't like those jokes. It's time wasting jokes. Okay, the problem is just now that we have JIT working in this tree. That's not ideal. Check network connections. Are you done? Like, are you trying to joke? I just see typos everywhere. Sorry. What do you mean even? What do you mean with that? What do you mean you see typos everywhere? Do you mean you see typos everywhere but there are no typos, or do you want to imply I make 20 typos? I mean, we could make the thing live easy. X32 is making great progress. It's mostly working.
Let's go.
Yes, 1 second. 1 second.
Guten Tag.
I need 1 minute.
No, 0 minutes. You
Wait a
have,
second.
you have 0 minutes. 0 minutes.
Why does it, or is it because... Oh, this is why.
Let's go.
I need to tell the AI what to do. 1 second, please.
Now I need just to. Dad, have you glue? Glue. I wanted to glue a little bit on it, so that mommy don't see it.
What should I not see?
The surprise what I've made.
I don't think it's necessary to glue that.
Maybe to put just a paper net. Doing it. Let's go.
Oh, it has maybe Firefox crashes off the tabs if you're lucky. Okay, let's see what it does. Back in a minute. Maybe 5. Maybe I make myself a coffee. So what did AI collect and use every task? It does this? What? Judge because it tried itself things. Building probably was, but building. Rebuild and install it, then I have not rebuilt or deployed. So welcome back and one coffee later. Yeah, of course it just runs GDB. It runs everything. It would also start an X server. What does it have here? Thingy things. Oh, what's that? 3 independent real offset. Where are we? Defined as things, LP is taken, TID cache, strip fuel needs to resolve those offsets, strip content things, timestamps, ambiguous things of things. So reached 8 byte actual fields, things, patch things, thingy things. Is that like all? What is here the JIT thing? Hallucinating patch things. Okay, site will be left alone. That's unfortunate. Always doing half a job. Things and not defined things, header 640, character things on things are longs and things 4 bytes, shrinking it to 640, blob things of step things, like holy chickens. Unfortunately need a full rebuild. I mean, it figures it out without it. I mean, it doesn't really give us much except bigger. I mean, yes, usually, I mean, kind of sorter, but so what is this? Site derived lawn things found along the way, debug. And G is carrying suitable debug canonical and things. Compiling is not running. Nothing has been executed. Single instruction next. Runtime frame layout things. Also, I noticed you added memory about. Also, I noticed you added a memory about x32 content process dying in the fork server hardcoded thing. Happy to pick that up. More processing continuing here. What? Did I run that wrong? Unfortunately, this might build up to 15 or so minutes, which is did it say it's complete? all of the things, compiles, ion included, not just baseline. Two things were phantoms. The genuine ones are all access problems. What are access problems? Short answer, no, it's compile complete, not feature complete, but measure the biggest gap rather than just assert it. Core answer, let me quantify. What do you mean 9? Opus 5 is actually insane, lol. Just got mine last week, it sucks. What do you mean it's insane and it sucks? It doesn't compute. What do you mean? Compile clean, traceable part, one fast and next big course errors, things clusters, access. If you want to keep going, the order takes point ops first, the correctness, floor, frame layout. Matters and touched every pointer with things backend emits 64 instruction, move pointer, store pointer, next is the pointer is forward, storeward, things part field. 8 bytes into 4-byte fields corrupting what? That's 39 methods in, but 100 empty points, each needing a decision about where the generally pointer is, must move things. Also not done what? This is the one that matters and I hadn't touched it. Every pointer with. Why did it stop as half-assed shit? It's compile time, not feature complete. Confirmed. Core answer, let me quantify. Add disabled JIT. I mean, yeah, that's true. Not compiled, it's feature complete roughly a third of the way. Wait, it's things, separation. Fix all known. Man, why do I need to ask it constantly to continue properly? That's exhausting to constantly tell it to make no mistakes. Google and Elon would be cooking up against Anthropic OpenAI already. Delayed 3.5 Pro, maybe thinking Pro directly. More scheduling. Current week, okay, fable, current week, all current week, current session. Unfortunately, this builds still more shortly things. We basically should test everything to not crash and stuff. In Kate we tested. And how about GIMP, Ocular come up? I mean the shell is easy, oh, we did in LibreOffice. Claude, what about LibreOffice? So, Okay, so there is. I mean, why should I not be surprised? Yeah, I mean, the devil is in the x32 details. We could basically multi-agent, like we could totally max it out and tell it in another thing. Actually, here do PCRE2 JIT. Maybe we just do that here when we wait for it. I think it was 1. Opus 5 is really hard. What do you mean hard? What do you mean with hard? Open Firefox NVM Linux tested you. What do you think I'm doing since years? I do this for 20 years. You really think you need to tell me that? You guys are so funny at times. What do you think all those things are? Windows to VMs. Do it differently because it thinks it's failing. It's not failing. No, it's crystallizing. Wonderful. Check out Chromium browser if it's still working. If it's working now, it's not working. It's even less working. Like, why do you guys, your random comments piss me off? If you don't want to be like, I will start banning people here. Like, why do you, like, are you a bot? Like, do you have a brain? Do you even know what we remotely do? What we like? This is just annoying. The sexist comments are annoyingly exhausting. This is like you tell Pablo Picasso, do you know how to paint? Or like Da Vinci of like, have you ever invented anything? It's like, what's wrong with noobs commenting here the most obvious things, man? Oof. This is still crystallizing. Not loads pointer sized stuff and x32 64-bit stuff with 80s legit things. So yeah, previously Claudia was just like, you know what, let's disable JIT. But given we have some spare tokens and compute time, like nothing like fix that too. Everything is still crystallizing. The thing is, AI, this LLM AI pretty much normalizes the playing field, right? Previously you had to be an expert to do that, like in a month or a week time. Now every puppy Linux can wipe code their stuff. That's, I mean, you still need to have the ambition and stuff to do it. How fast can you compile Firefox on cold Zcash on your 99? I don't Zcash. I mean, I probably could maybe Zcash. In T2, it's probably 16, 17 minutes. Previously it was 10 minutes, but the last Albion Clang version of Firefox code blew it up from 10 to 18 minutes on my 1750X, like from 11 to 18 minutes. I think the last time I've seen that on an idling 1950X 3D, it was 15 minutes, nearly 15 or 16 minutes. Maybe 15 and a half minutes, yeah. I mean, 15 minutes still better than Chromium. Like Chromium would build like for 1.5 hours here, I guess, probably. Yeah, 60 minutes is, I mean, the crazy thing is a year ago, like with last year's LVM Clang and last year's Firefox, it built in 11 minutes. Like, so with last year's state of code, 9950X 3D would build it in probably less than 10 minutes, which is, yeah, the code load is real, right? LVM Clang gets slower. Is it done or what? No routining the memory? Is it done or interrupted? Or should I accidentally? Somehow I sometimes touch this here. I should less poke around here. Jitting things, result float integer conversion not defined, floating integer things. Since Claude is training mostly on x86 things, big endian point limit architecture things, and I'm pretty sure it's not mostly trained on x86. It's trained on all the thoughts they find on the internet. I'm pretty sure it's trained well enough. It had zero issues. It just works. I would also not say it's trained on x86, given they train it on everything they ever find anywhere. Oops. Did I drop here? I didn't have to any either context prompt. It just automatically figured everything out. I wonder how good maybe I should read the source of this PCRE2 JIT. Oh, here. It built. Here, look. Oh, 40 minutes. That's bloody fast. That's surprisingly fast. It's faster than it usually was for some random reason. Yeah, I mean, 40 minutes is not bad, but if there were not that much bloat, it would build in 9 minutes. But there was so much bloat in 12 months that yeah, it's 50% slower to build. What's all the JIT things doing? Yeah, but I think the build time is probably mostly LVM Clang and Rust becoming slower. But I mean, yeah, also like it's probably not as much as the AI thing. And my gut feeling is it's mostly LVM Clang being slower and Rust and more Rust. Like they added more Rust and micro dependencies, and yeah, if they build twice as much Rust code now, then with even more micro dependencies, and because it's still bashing. So, do we finally have Firefox? So this is running remotely, right? That still crashed. So that's pretty unfortunate, man. Claude, make no mistakes. Oh damn it! I really had hoped that would work now. Okay, let's have it auto. Did I build this? Please tell me. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Should have built with keep source. It didn't. Oof. How disappointing. I reproduced the agnostic crash before touching anything. Root cause has no backend on XC. This wasn't the question. The question was make it work. I didn't ask you to waste so many tokens for port things to make shit work. This was my initially deal. What did you crystallize so long? Now the last major item, frame accounting, push 8-byte things is 4. Can't be that big, can it? Opus seems to be more proactive. Like it's not proactive enough for me. It's constantly waiting for me to babysit it. And I already told it probably to be more. Okay, to speed this up, no LTO. Debug symbols. Should have done this before. Sometimes mistakes are made, unfortunately. Welcome. Let's rsync this build, although that's not fully done. Need to be careful though. Not to rsync the other build over the other work in progress JIT work. My poor SSDs, I need more SSDs. Implementation things, two things I got wrong and corrected midway. Also, two earlier claims were wrong. Process things. Yeah, AI, I claimed previously things and I was wrong in things. Core push things, affix things, state, scratchpad things, 18 file things, productive next isn't more editing, it's standing up self frame layout. Standing up a JS shop things. Is that like here? Or is it here? Where is that? Scratchpad what? Or here? Where is it scratchpad? Or the temp scratchpad? Oh, wonderful. Temp Claude, not so temp. Man. Too many KDE key bindings, man. Yeah, that's sorted wrong. Does that like apply target lambda things of so much did it do here? That's actually not that much. That's actually surprisingly little for oh shit. Damn it. Oh man. Miss, why do I too many mistakes? Too much web coding. Skill issues. That's better, huh? Exclusive split point to things, can Claude actually rewrite things, select things correctly? Yes, it totally constantly does it. It totally can. Vanished. I'm happy that you enjoy this. Yeah, totally. I mean, the only more 10x engineering thing here would be my better digital basement. It's still bashing here. It's still crystallizing. Driver conflicts. No, we do here. We do non-mainstream stuff like 32-bit AMD 64 and PowerPC and things, or the other bugs. Wait, did I even? Wait, that's wrong. Actually, did I even? I think I did this wrong. Password is latest regression? What do you mean password is latest regression? What do you mean with that? Can you guys be less cryptic so I understand what you mean? Things, you name things, Firefox things, wait what? libx30, this is funny that it mini dumps, Mozilla. Let's do it. How can doing this JT take so long? Password is not late, like what? I don't understand. Did it find it? Yes, it did find it. Why is this JIT thing here taking so long? Token maxing 8% of your weekly allowance on a Sunday. This is going here at like 20 minutes to make PCIe 2 JIT work on x32. 70,000 use permissions and pre-deny bash MCP tools. I don't want to pre-approve stuff. I just want you wipe code faster, man. Man, does it crystallize long? What does it find here? Pthread offset things. So if there's already x32 branch in this struct, but the binary uses offset. The non-IP what? Native GCC, so the source as shown should yield, but the binary has 17. Also the crash lines are is it still crashing the same TID cache? It says. The thing is, we should kinda not mix it, but where's X here? Yeah, we could actually tell it to port to N32 for Octane, right? For Octane. Can leave x32 0 for other platforms x32. Okay, wait. You have to touch it. Why did I touch it? I mean, we could basically, okay, it will not work anyway. Okay, let's see. Definitive included enzymes appears in no, the reference copy only applying the fix to the file that actually compiles. What? It did patch the wrong file? What? What? It patched the wrong file? It wants to tell me it patched the wrong file. Hotfix already has a fix, but applies to sandbox CC, which is never compiled. You can't make this shit up. Are you bloody kidding me? Now saving the patch. Patch saved. Hotfix solve saved. Let me rebuild verify on hardware. Build users env. No, I verify this myself. You had me at you patched the wrong file. Fix namespace inc thing, like seriously, bro, seriously, Claudia. Oh man, if you don't patch it yourself, it's, that's hilarious. That's actually namespace sandbox inc. Gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. So then let's check that for JIT2. It's a little bit experimental, but I trust that if, like, basically why build it twice if we can basically, actually we could, can you binary, not can you, oh wait, what's wrong here? Can we shorten this and let's feel lucky. Binary patch target, binary patch file on target for a quick test, binary patch machine code, binary file target, like once it gets the idea to build it from source. I don't want to build from source, I want a quick test. That is still like going for 30 bloody minutes. How can this be that difficult? 40 minutes later, this will surely JIT, right? Or does it try to lazy out and disable JIT? We had JIT already disabled. We first wanted to get it in principle working. Now we do JIT. Like I was, like years ago, I was lazy and disabled. Like long before AI, I had X32 JIT disabled. But now we wipe coded it. Okay, we did this here, right? Is it still crystallizing? Like, how can this bloody so long crystallize? Timeout? What do you mean timeout? Good idea. Avoid long rebuild. Need to change displacement to. Let me first find every instruction using it. Can it sudo command not found? Oh. Okay. I can give you, actually, ironically, I had that moved. I just gave AI root access. What could possibly go wrong? Hit file at things, compare move things. 3 hints, the third is likely coincidental. Let me check before patch anything, things. Understood is available, patch targets, both suggested things, backup things. Just patch it. Is a test VM, no backup needed. It is unrelated things. It's still perpleting. Timeout 30 things. Things I only patched to 2 different things. I think it did that already without me saying a word. No, it's still crashing. Maybe it didn't finish patching. Maybe it was too fast while it's still root SSH blocked by permission classifier. By the permission, and there is no sudo. I'll patch the underlying copy instead. Patched underlying scratchpad things. What domain is blocked by root SSH is blocked by permission classifier. What do you mean? I said you can do it. Permission classifier, bloody kidding me? Patch verified and disassembly, not testing. There is a plasma available. Let me run the patched build with the fresh profile and watch the fork server crashes thing. Claudia and I, a Dream AI team. Root blocked by classifier. You run as root, just SSH without any further question, my dear. This is still how can this bloody still crystallizing? What JIT test things of what? What does it even freaking do in here? 33 minutes on JIT for PCIe 2, like it did multiple Firefox things in the time. Like holy chipmunks. What harness do you use? I see RTK. I don't use much. Followers only chat. Yes, of course. Need more followers. I don't use much harness. I just like RTK not much. It just it appears to mostly work for me. It's the plumbing. We raw dog AI, we raw dog LLM. Okay, it did actually FF test things. What does it do? Preload? How does it want to run that? LD preload things or what? Patch verified things. I'm not really sure what it's still doing. Bash things, test so echo writable things. Completed root still denies public key, no root key. What do you mean? Oh, did I really do that wrong? Oh, sorry, Claudia. Didn't realize it. Times are stupid, human stupid. We are building for 30 years. We're building one of the best Linux distributions, and we make like a full desktop fully work on x32. That is AMD 64. Oh wait, it's good that unblocks. Oh wait, did I tell it in the wrong? Man, too many terminals. Where things stand on the port for the context you run here. Build clean. Simple non-JIT match works correctly. Currently gets test before hitting the assertion as native, which is jump move address patching things. Plan to search nodes at the current trace a temporary debug state. PCA debug to enable debug things. All servers knowing if a test overstay in local runs on a sysroot things explicitly things. Yes, of course. Good that it figured it out. Oh, it didn't build. What out of what? Why this didn't build? That's unfortunate. There is some assertion. No matching function call for register 64. What do I mean? That's unfortunate. Always this half-assed LLM stuff. 8 minutes ago, yes please. So this is still bashing the test suite. Understood things. The file offset equal things, patch already compiled things, 2 things we keep in mind, node things will no longer describe the patched content. Harmless write test on red sofa, patched copy, run headless with segfault, key signal things. This here. Did it patch the system library or not? Oh, I think run out of, yeah. That's when I give my child here the power. Charging. Did it things root works so the in place patch off. What did it do now? Headless isn't spawning current content. All threads prove nothing. Let me check what actually runs. Confirmed calls. Clones. It's content things. Let me test again. 10 fork servers upload the dice. Now the patched. Oh shit, my content did. I thought it was done. Good, that unlocks. Is this. It's still crystallizing, man. Given that this, oh, what is it? I need to default to auto mode, man. Please be on one of what? Maintain Linux, all things. Electrons running out, yes, exactly. Is this still like 41 bloody minutes going? Okay, maybe we should check pro tip, always check before you hard revert stuff. Another pro tip, you could always just like, to see it, like visually see it. Yeah, basically follow. Denied by publicly, let me actually reliably, what? I thought so this works, what is the problem? I need to tell the thing really how to route. Bebopping. Tokens. Oh, come on. Runs were done twice. Once with things to note. I left 3 things. Sign extension. Jet 50 point tap to track things. Did it say it passes test suite or what? Done things, no work on, has no backend CR routers. Yes, wonderful. But it took what, 42 minutes? It did 42 minutes to do that. How much code is that? Surprisingly much code. Prepare to move miss history. What? Allegedly tested, time will show, I guess. The patch is now out and applies cleanly. The error was not a bug in the port simply wasn't in the build, now enabled jet which gave things, but without jet chunk. Target still selected numbox 32 register, 2 things to know before the next build is able to still set in things, expect the build not to work, expect to build, not to work. Everything through the pointer layer is done and compiled across JIT files, but the frame layout is still open. Finish frame layout. I thought it did do that. Lost file. This was my mistake. It lost a file as non-durable and then left it there anyway instead of putting it somewhere to survive its package. Do you know what the fuck? It lost a file. Why is your setup different than your YouTube videos? Because I cannot work each day on my basement, man. Like, why? Why do people not always sit in their same basement? I wonder. So important. Questions. Is it complete? We are working on completeness. T2 is the most complete Linux, but far from complete. So yada yada. I mean, I guess did it do that? Fix things patch, where things were the installed binaries from a build trait no longer exist. Targets who things, build ID things, number behind things. I've not regularly deployed. There is a minute build plus and that's 40-minute build plus and install on your machine. So the thing figured out it takes 40 minutes to build it. Wow. Chromium's build config. What? The independent confirmation, TID and not things, code uses, disassembly things, scanning core things, found, so read actually field value, fix, hotfix some. I'm a little bit confused whether it patched this now or not. Hello? I'm not sure if it did that now because I'm not sure if that is a content thing now or not. Maybe it refused to patch it still. Root cause found, every component instant fork service starting all cores identical fault. Disassembly, crash room storing int line, reason string, read out as cores. That's maybe updates Chromium's codes and patches. Thing size off is true. Chromium's keys off alone. Fix hotfix things gate 700 things verse flogging. Gate things applied to the tree when Lurbeck out left unusual. Two things verse flagging and stored binary from the build tree is no longer exists feature. Plain see any Chromium derived code carrying LP64 magic numbers behind things suspect things. It's not rebuild or that's 40 minutes build plus install on your machine. So we're in. Wait, is it still bebopping here? FCP things, temp things, plus measures was locked and the view is loose. Let me get a complete process. Oh, it wanted to screen capture. It wanted to screen capture. A second failure remains. Let me turn on sandbox logging. Is this still bebobbing here? Content process, just grab search, 0 content, fork server crashes, fix 0 segments versions. But content process still are depending on the socket process as a zombie. No real picture, look at the thiccomp. Every thiccall traps on every thiccall number carries and the filter unconditionally child dies right after using thiccomp. Okay. I guess we can Control-C the build and throw it away again. Or we just fix building it. GC visible only, embedded immediate R5 byte thing. That's still bloviating. Still bloating. No fix the GC relocation pass correctly. Yeah, obviously make no mistakes, man. Girl, woman, camera, elephant. Is true there. Trap taken things passes mean entire syscall. Jump table collapses into a single trap. Every syscall evaluates to invalid. Let me check the syscall. Yeah, just added there already. Like just added there already. K is X32. Is true here. Track passes, meaning the entire syscall jump collapses into. What takes you so long? Man, bash things nr is indeed x. Note there is a static assert min. The fix must also handle. Let me check iterators, increment logic things. Minces call things. Min thing. Minces call if mips things if x86 and ILP32 things. While that builds, let me verify it started cleanly. Error blocked sleep followed by tail. Unlock check here things. Two separate fork server things. Things seccop things. Patches saved things. Okay. Boomer. AI boomer. Okay, AI boomer, monitor event, rebuild progress and error things. No, just no. What do we have here now? Did we not have that here already? Do you see things? Maybe pop off that instead of. Okay, we had that. It's a little bit annoying that it doesn't realize like puts us all into one patch. JS which is it? JS the Bricks model is independent. I think syscall, max syscall, max public syscall. Things min syscall, syscall set, static assert, should be things. Getting a little bit out of hand here. I hope that's finding everything. If you're so native, that's super annoying, man. Ideally commit all when done. It's just that keeps us a little bit isolated. And I mean, on the other hand, commit early, commit often before your rm-rf. Is this a save here? Like, no. Where is this file? No, regenerating the patch with frame layout work included, scratch pack things. I mean, maybe it's saved that. Maybe that is. Okay, let's not do that yet. PCRE2, let's feel lucky. Want my stuff high performance jitted. Beta release of the latest PowerPC build test things. I can make a full release. The thing is, I mean, yes, I'm just not in my digital basement this day. Basically, it's pre-tested. Get a beta release of the latest Power build for testing. I mean, I guess I could just copy. The thing is, what did I copy? Yeah, releasing early release often is the right thing, which I should do more often. Should there not be a full build here? Oh, maybe I did. You know what? Maybe I did build that because I don't see that here instantly. Did I not do a full build? I probably should do a full build. Yeah, I can. Are you on some other Discord or things? So call push rebuild common to things, a real GC bug, no fixed, trace data, did you pointer word things and things of stuff, found a bug? That shift undefined behavior encoding get reading 4 bytes, array sort code itself, mirroring. Change the frame layout, these assertions file exactly as designed, things every time things. Does it have the Radeon fixes? I mean, I need to rebuild because it looks I didn't do a full build. I should do a full build. When I do a full build, it of course has all fixes. Which Radeon fixes have this been? I don't even remember. So many fixes I don't remember. Did we fix Radeon? And if we fix Radeon, you mean for which do you mean PowerPCs? Because the Radeon fixes were not yet complete for this. They were 32-bit anyway. On which platform are you on? Where did it change? Where did it save? You're missing your own bigger picture. Time build your own operating system altogether. I'm working on two already. What? Missing your own bigger picture, time to build your own. I built my own operating system already. PowerMac G5. I think the Radeon fixes were 32-bit only, weren't they? I thought potentially or not. Anyway, I probably need to do a full build apparently. Which surely I should do ASAP. Are you on some other platform just to ping you? Or here, jet things. Wait. Secom, Alice. Where did it save the patches again? Did it save that somewhere? Frame is done. What? Firefly is clean things. Are these other patches all in here or what? Because if you're not on some other platform and I have a handle from you, I can't ping you when I have a build. But so the Radeon fixes were not yet complete. So this was 32-bit only and needs more work to fully work. It's 90% there, but the next 10% might also take as 90% of the time. What is it even here? So this should apply on top of. Twitch. I thought it was to do with Polkit errors. Which what? Radeon? Polkit? What? No, like platform like Discord or I mean, or otherwise Reddit or GitHub. What would the new OS kernel look like from scratch? A microkernel, mighty server microkernel. I'm tired of the single address space failing stuff. The question is, does that apply here? applies on top of it. If not, that would suck. This I just included, and this also. So I keep this in one patch. These are just too many otherwise. Otherwise, like if we have 100 patches, that makes no sense. I mean, it makes some sense, but it's hard to work with. How double sound delay, lol? What? You mean Michael things 20? That's you. Hi, yes. Do I have, actually I should have an x32 build here, right? This probably should finish soon. So I just want to test if the patch applies, not to commit the most grotesque garbage. 8 hours on a Sunday. Why is this so slow? Okay, the patch applied. Okay, that build, let's see if it finally works. And then after that build is before more JIT build. I mean, x32 JIT, that's of course only nice to have. Like I will not put the, I mean, I could tell Claude to debug it until it works, which probably would make sense given now that we spend some time on it. Not here, right? What do we have? Things, JIT area and thing. Okay, that was, I built Firefox and this, okay. Which electrons are there? Okay, after this build is before, oh wait, I hope I didn't clean this now. Let's build this again with JIT while we restart this. So bets taken. Will it finally come up? Will it finally go vroom vroom? Holy shit, it does something. Path all test suite, make it fully work. Waiting for data. Did I screw up my... bridge device again? No, it should have. There's something probably not raised. Oh, is that here a crash? Claude, fix more things. Sleeping for 300 seconds. I think there's still more stuff crashing. Why can Claude not one-shot fix shit? But it's sandbox, right? That's unfortunate, man. It starts to render and then some sandbox thing crashes. The Discord side is we really tried to collect $1 of token dollar of appreciation, or if you subscribe here on through any means, Twitch, YouTube, and stuff. Did you ever donate $1 somewhere? That's here. So any support means that's probably what's Discord here, right? Which minor Patreon things of other, like if you subscribe here and I whisper you an invite. Does this have a Claude fix? Oh, damn it, I thought we would be done. Man. That is disappointing. But the system otherwise comes up with a JITted PCIe 2, which allegedly passed the test suite, so that's something. Let's rsync those Firefoxes here, which are slightly different. Yes, the irony, I delete Firefoxes to rsync new Firefoxes. That is 888, right? Does this here rsync? Yes. So basically the JIT test is probably also kind of pointless except build testing the JIT stuff. So the first build is that build, and then let's once 888 loser X to here. Oh, it wants a space there. It can't loser. Wait, what is SCP YOLO? Maybe completely different. Wait, what? Oh, connection refused. Yes. I mean, nearly there though. Is it rsync complete? Isn't even complete, damn it. That's token Mac thing on a Sunday. Why is slow? Why is what slow? No. Maybe subject object. If you mean Firefox because it's crashing. Or what is slow? Or buildings. This building's actually fast. Chrome builds in 1.5 hours, and that's 9950X 3D. So while that thing is bashing, I mean, we made some progress, right? I mean, I guess it's also time to, how many hours? Oh, eight stuff. Future, what? How did this, oh, 6 minute stuff, that the JIT still fails. I probably should give it a full JIT. You know what? We should give it a full. This might overwrite here some files of this thing, but YOLO. This will create things, sandbox things, or things. So let's go here and let's let it make. I mean, it has here kind of the whole Cicero that could actually unified things. Where is, you know what? Just fix. Yeah, I know. Just swap these when performance tuning on things. I know that 99 of Firefox is in Lipsol, so yes. Welcome. We are just about to be done here after 8 hours of wipe coding of token Mac thing. My boss will be proud. We fixed quite some X32 things. Despite all the wipe coding, it's still not fully working. I should have in the beginning. Why did I not give? Yeah, because yeah, lesson learned. The next time we need to be fully automate this. This is otherwise. Or do you mean why so slow making that progress on things? Somehow I didn't expect it's like one thing on top of another. I thought like some X32 things and then it will be done. But yeah. Yeah, lesson learned. Give it a test VM thing and let it fully clank that, auto clank that. Like what you don't auto clank is a waste of time. Swibbling and composing, and I guess it's time to go. Hope you learned something. I hope then. I mean, yeah. So I mean, it's mostly done. We will just continue to auto fix it. I mean, we now have full KDE up, Firefox somewhat up. Probably only a patch or two, like maybe even some more patches for JIT. Maybe even tonight, but without live stream. So amazing that so many people tuned in, enjoyed this, and learned something. I mean, we have nothing up. I mean, we fixed quite some things, probably a dozen of X32 things, right, in 8 hours, and like including a couple of big things. So that's certainly a thing. I mean, it's a little bit up. Can't be that much. Maybe even JIT soon. Things, right? Of superior T2 Linux full stack support things. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe. Maybe support us in some means if you can. I mean, first it needs to be fully up. But that's it for today. The things, Altivec is a non-Altivec, no T2, what? Altivec list, this is why the things build seems like the mostly booted. PowerP603, what? T, what, which one? TI, non-wait, T10, which? So the things, Colton on, that's it for today. I hope you learned something. Hope to see you soon for the continuation of the stuff to come. Best switch off, touch some grass, do some things, do some family time and things. Otherwise, I rate you to technical stuff.